Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of the Five Nations playthrough. Some thoughts, I guess, and some updates or whatever. Let me open up my DMs with Mate86 because that will actually give me something topical to discuss. Looks like the only thing that he mentioned was apparently when heroes die, I can load an autosave. It seems like a very poor solution to the problem, obviously. But he said that it should save some time in the missions or whatever. Maybe it also will result in me not skipping missions as much, but I have prepared the cheat code in the background, so if I need it, I don't have to go hunting for it. The other thing that he mentioned was sending units to an unreachable area does not crash the game. He's like, this is a correction to what he said earlier. But triggers the pathfinding async for the whole map, which takes a long time, and that's why the units are stuck in their position for a while. Stop order, or as a last resort, save load, may fix the problem. Also, not really useful, but whatever. We got a frog emoji in the chat, we got a shamble man in the chat, we got Fagudo in the chat. He's very angry about reactions. But yeah, that's it. So we've got 6 missions to do. Maybe we can bang them all out in one stream. And maybe I'll still be in the mood to do more. We'll see how much these missions take a toll. And the good news is that next week I should actually be able to run 2 of these streams. I know the frequency has slowed down, but we'll see. Anyhow, that is it. We're going to get started with crushing allies, which seems like something you wouldn't want to do to your allies, but maybe you're like crushing on your allies, like you're like, oh, they're looking kind of cute today, they got the right cologne on or something, I don't know. Anyway, bye.
Great Talok, the Skullbearer is prepared to open the Gate of Ether.
Thank you, Garuga, but we can't go back to the Algor yet.
Pardon me, Lord. What about your uncle? Bleeda probably started taking over the Empire. With every day we spend here, Bleeda finds new allies and grows stronger.
As I said, we can't go back to the Algor yet. The war is not over. We have to crush the Athrils to prove my right to the throne. I will finish what Bleeda couldn't.
Tenako, my scouts bring good news. The Battle of Morail has blunted the Athrils' war efforts. The enemy has withdrawn its forces to protect their home. A moon called Vemana orbits around the gas giant Eridas. There are 2 orbital defense complexes that serve as staging areas for the Athril fleets. We must destroy both complexes before we can begin a direct invasion of Vemana.
Great news, Kagan. We will bring swift death to the enemies of the Empire. I shall lead our legions myself.
Inheritor, the Skullbearer is yours to command.
Mike Bearer! So yeah, I mean, I have some questions. Isn't this just as bad as when in the Protoss campaign of Vanilla, Alderus sends you to go fuck with Tassadar and Raynor instead of defending your homeworld from Zerg here? It's not really the same thing, because the threat is coming from within. This call is from inside the house. But it's sort of similar in that there's like an existential threat to the Empire, including, in this case, your dad. And you won't even save your dad? Like, what the hell, man? This guy doesn't want to save his dad. He wants to, like... I don't know. I feel like my priority in this situation would probably be to say that, like, okay, I know I want to be like my dad and be an Emperor dad. But if I'm not ready for the Emperor dad role, I would like to at least make sure that the Empire has a dad. And there's no dad if my dad dies. And this guy wants to kill my dad, probably. We assume. We're still kind of not sure about that. But it seems like he's a no-good, double-crossing motherfucker who wants to kill my dad. So I would probably want to save my dad if this were me. And instead, we get, oh, just whatever. Here's, let my dad die. Let the Empire get, like, fucked with by this guy who's trying to take over the whole thing, even though they're fighting some existential war against multiple alien threats. And let's just keep it rolling, dude. Let's just keep going with this war. Because if I prove to them that I can be a dad by killing all of these aliens, then it won't matter if my dad's dead. Like, I don't know, man. It just seems weird. I don't get it. I don't understand. You always got to save dad. I agree, Balefal. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the reality where we are allowing our dad to be crushed by our allies as we play the mission Crushing Allies. Why is it called Crushing Allies, dude? That's so confusing. Tordan should... Everybody who wants to design an RTS, even if it's just a campaign, as opposed to a full-fledged, like, your own RTS races and gameplay and stuff, just watch that Brood War Let's Play, dude. It's like 20 plus hours probably, but it's still worth your time. It's like, it's an education, man. It's an education. At least if you're interested in making an RTS that is actually like Brood War in some way, or inspired by Brood War in any way, the level design critique will be useful. But the plot and writing critique will be useful no matter what. I think at some point I should, and I was thinking about this, a lot of my... I'm working on an article that basically sums up a lot of the takes from the Brood War Let's Play, like lessons or whatever, as they pertain to campaign design. That would probably benefit... that would probably benefit people, and maybe that would be easier to get into for some people to read that instead of watching a playthrough or something, but it might be more easily translatable, too, if they don't speak English well. Anyway, time to prove our Big Daddy energy, as Shambler says. Additional capitals can be constructed by welders. So I guess we construct our base normally in this, like normal to what I'm used to from an RTS. Oh, we got a lot of hitching. Oh, we got a hero. What is this? Devastator!
Are weak against enemy capital ships. What solution do your scholars have?
My lord, the
You centerviewed on nothing. I already moved the unit. What an
These
idiot.
behemoths are equipped with powerful proton torpedoes.
But these ships have no shield.
But only because they have a Zahak instrument, the subspace generator.
Supply
Devastators
needed.
can merge into subspace, which will make it ethereal. In an ethereal state, its hull acts like a shield.
That's not how you pronounce ethereal, by the way. I gotta admit. Holy shit, dude, what is this lag? Okay, I already have this stuff, it looks like. I hear Cylon audio or something. What was that?
Monarchy crawl.
Also, let's check out the Skull Bearer. It has Ifrits. I called that unit Ifrit. I don't know what it actually is, though. Lag from mousing over that. Are you ready to get 7 helium-3? Give me more of that. Oh, center view!
Imperator, we've received news about a new station. This station is under construction at the moment. According to my explorers, the ship stationed there do not look like Athraels.
Whoever they are, they are enemies of the Empire. Eradicate them.
Wait, what? How do you know that? How do you just know that? What? What the fuck?
Stand ready.
Jesus.
Let's kill some enemy.
It does have some fighters to report.
Go.
Oh, what's up, the ass? Dude, that's a name. Can I say that I'm followed by the ass? Dude, I've got a man named the ass. I have not talked about Tuscan yet. I suppose that's a good a time as any to revive the Semi-Pronago channel.
Clash with the enemy. No one defeats us.
Dude, what if I only ever upload a video every time there's a new map added to the game? Then I only have to make like 4 videos a year max. That's kind of ambitious as an estimate, now that I think about it. So I can build capitals. Holy shit, dude, I'm so excited about that. Yo, fuck them up! Ooh! I kind of like that the tiniest defensive structure these guys have is that, but, you know. Alright, let's build a capital here, dude. I'm expanding. Dude, I have every race but Zerg here. I don't have Robo Zerg here, and I don't have the other ones either. Alright, let's path some men over here. I guess these guys are just idiots. Yeah, I don't know what you were referring to, but I agree. I very much agree. I was going to talk about the voice acting. So far, the voice acting in this project is fucking insane. And, like, every time Taylok, who now has 3 pronunciations, because it's like Taylok, Talok, and Thalok, nobody can figure out how to pronounce this guy's name. So I won't even try either, obviously. But so far, that seems to be, like, a consistent problem Insofar as, like, nobody knows how to pronounce his name, and every time he talks, it's absolutely insane. Also, I still have 2 out of 5 workers here, even though I have 5 out of 5 workers here. Oh, I had to click on it for its update. That's why you don't make your game in JavaScript, boys.
Construction complete.
I guess I'll build some Predators because Predator. And then I'll start getting my other stuff. Do I have a... I have a Siege Yard, which lets me build Havocs. Which I don't even know what that is used for. I should build a guild.
Not enough metal.
I will soon have enough metal. I have enough metal, actually. Build that guild. Right, let's go. Clinical Klingon syndrome. Clinical? Wait, what? You? Oh, no! Dude, he's losing his mind. Alright, I will build some Predators and rally them over there. Then I will hotkey that.
We have not enough metal.
Do I have enough metal harvesters? I actually overestimated how much metal I actually have in this location because it looks like there's a lot of metal here, but this resource is very similar. We need more. Dude, we have instant returns, dude. It kind of also looks like it's breaking, but that's okay. We'll take a look. Predator. We have not enough metal for a Predator, dude. Alright, I guess I'll move this guy over here for added defense, since this seems to be the main area we're getting attacked. Go. And down over here we will... Ooh! Go fuck it up. There we go. Get him. Don't die. I need my Zeratul. Dude, he's dying. Okay. I think we're okay. We can just fight these guys now. Okay. The problem is, I need to get repair for my dudes. Wait, did I lose a worker? Oh yeah, they got zapped. Actually, I unintentionally tanked the zap, so that's pretty useful. I didn't even notice that this guy was in the control group, but I probably wouldn't have won that fight if I didn't have him in there, so... Let's get weapon systems. Let's get this. And let's build some material silos. And let's build some workers. And then a zoner. And then I should get the move speed upgrade for zoners.
We have not enough
as soon as I have enough metal.
We have not enough metal.
Dude, where's my metal? Thank you. I guess these things have 0 fucking... Oh, I accidentally... Well... I accidentally built the wrong unit. I built welders instead of the right unit. I was trying to build harvesters, but that's fine. I apparently needed at least one of those. So. Alright, I also would like to build whatever structure gives me access to... I think it's the forum gives me access to... repair research. But it's gonna be a while. No! I have nothing over here. I am dead. I am surely cuck-deathed.
Research discovered.
Fuck you. Can you attack? Oh, yeah, I forgot. The most warlike race in the whole game can't attack with its harvesters, and it's the only one that can't attack with its harvesters that I've played so far. Which is very specific, I know. But... Hi. Zoner prepared! Of course they are. Well, I guess I can attack with that. I should try to use the Havocs to blow that up. I'm assuming it's the responsible for some attacks or something. Meanwhile, I guess I should build a defensive structure here so that doesn't happen again. Alright, you can go back over here. I need more Predators. And then after this structure is built, I can build the forum. Oh, I have a forum. Holy shit. Thank God I saw that. Give me that. I need that immediately. It's kind of weird that you only have
Construction complete. They can't escape. Stand with.
It's really weird to me that you can't build with more than 5 workers. Like, there's a cap to that behavior. But, whatever. Hardly the most, like, weird thing about this. I still think DF's point about the resources needing to be manually carried in this location, but instantly teleported to the structures that you're spending them with is apt, insofar as it just looks really weird. What are Havocs anyway? It's not Devastator. Oh, great. We're almost done with research for that. I'll go ahead and preemptively defend. Jesus Christ. Oh, I wasn't doing a very good job of saturating this anyway. It really doesn't want to turn around and shoot these units that are chasing it. Everything is a disaster. Ufat Gora! Dude, it's the homie, Ufat Gora. Alright, I think I've repaired everything over here now. Great. Unfortunately, I am Cuck Death. Don't worry, my heroes are full strength again, so I can just use them. Hey, repair this guy, will you? What's it called? Repair pod! I don't know why pod is in all caps. But. So this mission has been a disaster for me so far. Hey, I have a Havoc. Great. Can I even use this guy for anything? Here, attack that, will you? Zeratul can finish these guys out. Go get him. Ooh! Oh my god. Zeratul, help me!
Our strongholds are under siege.
It's just like a cacophony of alerts because they don't wait a very long time at all between alerts. So I'm just getting owned perpetually.
Construction complete.
Alright. Alright, we did it. It's fixed. Here, get that. Give me some fucking workers so I can actually play the game now. Hey, some of them are a different color now. LOL. I need to get that mining speed upgrade next, probably. I don't know if I lost any... oh, I did lose some HP here. Alright, we'll control 6 that. This is control group 1 now. We'll repair the little bit of damage we took. Then we need to rebuild another habitat over here so that we're not... well, I guess we're actually pretty safe. I overbuilt habitats.
We have not enough metal.
And then I need D for guard station.
Warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Well, I can't really do anything about this besides stationing units over here, so that's gonna have to be enough, I guess. Great. He's got some sort of like DPS boosting aura, it looks like, which is pretty useful, but I'm glad it lagged when I ordered that research.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I like the cargo ship that doesn't need to move at all. It's like when you have a fastest map in Brood War. They were a peaceful cargo species before they decided to try the whole war thing. And then they found out that they liked it, but they never went back and revisited that, unfortunately. Alright, let's do another one of these, because I'm going to need it. Let's get some more Havocs. I haven't even seen these in action yet. I'm just going to assume that they're pretty good. And we should also get... yeah, okay, we'll do that. I still like Predators and Hunters. That's an obvious typo.
What do you need?
I guess I'll scout with Zeratul. Maybe he'll find something useful.
Complete.
I like how I still have this revealer in the top left.
Research discovered. On your guard. What is you? Down.
I only have one Havoc. Oh, I remember the Havoc, actually. Alright, well. We're gonna have to go and attack these guys directly, I think. Ooh! What's happening over here?
Warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Everything is fine. It's all fine.
Warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Oh no, I can go ethereal if I bother to research it. I can't believe they're attacking me with in-game tech. That's amazing. That's the first time I've seen one of these units outside of me building it myself, so.
Construction complete.
Actually quite impressive. Oh, I lost a Devastator. How will I ever remember what unit to train again with such impeccable unit names? Meanwhile, something is happening over here. Oh, I see. See ya. Dude, I see like a bunch of phantom moving shit, but I think it's just UI elements breaking or something. Let's get some more predators. Getting armor. We're starting to get an economy now. We need to repair Taillock. I'll just change my pronunciation with him every time, just like the game does. And we'll rally some stuff over here. Oh!
No one defeats us.
No one. Not even all the enemies. Stealth enemies remain cloaked while attacking is probably a good idea, since I have Zeratul. Let's get weapon systems. Let's get pre-fining. The one predator they can't escape. Let's get a Havoc. Alright, these are fine. I'll come down here and repair my siege yard. I still don't know who Fat Dora is. I can't remember which unit said that. Let's get some more harvesters, I guess. I lost a repairer guy earlier. Consulate, by the way. I guess I should build a defensive structure over here too, but... I like that they just sound like a fucking car for some reason. Alright, that should be sufficient for harvesting for now. I don't know who to fire on first. It feels like it's way harder to deal with late game Federation tech if they spam Avengers, but I actually don't know what they're even going to build. So. In the meantime, I think we can just walk over here and kill this. These guys have more common detectors, I believe. Oh no, that's not true. The Hailstormer is going to be more powerful. Alright, we'll blow up this Invader. How could I forget the unit name? It's like doubly difficult for me to deal with, though, honestly, because I have to deal with the fact that, meanwhile, just a hail of bullets. Hello? Oh, you can't attack fighters. That's fine. Can I not launch fighters to deal with fighters? Invalid target selected, by the way. I'm probably behind in upgrades, if I had to guess. Hopefully that's not a problem anymore. Meanwhile, I still don't know what's happening. I can't fire on them with Havocs. I need Predators. Can I attack with these? I think I can. I can't see any of my enemies' health bars. Help! Oh, those actually did pretty good damage, honestly.
Our strongholds are under siege.
I can get Corsairs later, but it requires a Sky Court. Where's Sky Court? Here it is. Oh, I actually built a Predator, apparently. Of course, they blew that up, though. Did I lose my... Yeah, it looks like I lost my zoner in the activities there. I just picked a... Oh, no, it's right over here. I picked a horrible time to attack out, but how are you supposed to know when you can and can't attack? Like, I had to deal with 2 attacks and the defense force there. I guess you're just supposed to... What the fuck? Why was there just a random... Oh, there might be something hidden over here, I guess.
Construction complete.
Okay, let's go and rebuild this. Meanwhile, all units creation time. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We have Vanguard. Oh wait, wasn't Predator able to like transform or something if you researched something specific, probably? Whatever, we'll figure that out later. I don't know how much of the technology I can and can't do. That's That is some.
Construction complete.
All right. Now you can go over here. I guess we'll get the cargo capacity upgrade, even though it's probably not necessary right now. Senate requires Hall. Hall is very memorable. Oh, this is the... Well, it's an anion assembly, but it's also the production facility for Capital Craft, it looks like. Got some of those. Get some more of those. Yeah, it's too bad I lost literally everything. There's another detector, which is a problem.
Research discovered.
Too bad I don't have like a... I don't know. Hard to remember what that research stuff is. I guess I'll get this Corsair upgrade. They actually did seem pretty useful in the micro mission.
I will murder thousands for the Emperor.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Let's get speed upgrade. Do I still have Predators? It doesn't. Okay, now I can build a Senate.
Not enough energy.
But I need energy for that, so I guess I'll build a...
Can't construct.
I'll build something that cuts out the music. That's always a good technology to have. Ah, this is where Devastators come in.
Not enough energy. Construction
I
complete.
get it. I get it. Not enough energy. Yeah, I don't really like all of the supply mechanics, but I've already said I'm trying to keep my feedback to what is useful. I think my biggest concern is that it's very, like, it feels biased towards, all the campaign stuff feels biased towards just, like, massing up until you have a big enough attack force or whatever. Which is a common issue with these. Here we go. Ah, nuke! What the fuck, they nuked themselves. Alright, well. At least I don't have to worry about that coming back to bite me later. Oh, I guess I have to go send something to deal with these. How are we doing on HP? Still fine. Yeah. How do we deal with those? Great.
No one defeats us.
Oh, this is Predator. Great. The assault mode is just... I don't even know what it is, but... I don't even know if it's useful. Havocs, I guess. More Devastators. Oh yeah, I was also waiting to build a Senate.
Not enough energy.
Still have not enough energy for. I almost do, though. Yeah, I mean, in this case, I'm up against a 1v2, so ironically, I would want to be more aggressive in a purely game-theoretic sense to try to throw them off balance, but they both have control of, like, their respective quarter to third of the map, it seems. So I don't know.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Ready to serve.
So now that I have that, I should be able to get these, which require a lot of energy. What is this? Devastator, Proton Torpedo Increase, and Subspace Shift, which is that other thing. So, Ternary, by the way. I think that's what that says. It's hard to read. Emery, maybe? Great. Instantly lost my Corsair, unfortunately. I could probably just A-move here and have them wipe it out automatically. It's still kind of confusing to me as far as, like, what constitutes the... Like... I don't know what constitutes fighter versus not fighter yet, and that's just something I have to memorize. But it's weird to me when you have fighters that can't attack fighters. I guess it's just another quirk I have to figure out, but... Alright, we'll come over here and repair the main dude. And I guess I need another zoner for that one, since it's kind of overloaded in terms of money. Although my money, I don't really have any issues with money, even though I never replenished the workers on that other side. So.
Supply needed. Research discovered.
Alright, we'll do
Ready to serve.
another habitat here.
We will bring annihilation. What is your mineral cargo ready to serve? The
Why does he
Empire
call it mineral cargo? Why?
Discipline leads to victory.
So the big thing here is that we need Devastators with the range upgrade, which I can't tell if they have yet. No, it doesn't... Well, I can't tell. It looks like I do have it. But the icon is so bright that it's hard to know.
Construction complete. Attack formation.
Let's see if I get zapped by doing this. Doesn't look like it.
For Maranhor, I need orders. Stand for the Empire.
Oh, I see what the zap is. It's, that's right. It's only, it's not anti... It doesn't target fighters, basically. Oh, I targeted something that can't actually be moved to, so...
Let's kill some enemy.
Alright, I don't even know where they all went. Maybe they died in my tower or something?
Victory.
Whatever. Build the defense here.
Research discovered.
No, come back.
Attack formation.
What are you doing? I probably misclicked, but... D for Devastator.
Our strongholds are under siege.
I can't believe I lost a Devastator to fucking fighter. I mean, no, what are these? Guard stations. Sorry.
The Empire. Our
Jesus.
strongholds are under siege.
Well, in any event, this is fine.
Say the word. Their world will burn.
We need to replenish our workers for this.
Eradicate
And then it dies anyway. Whatever. It ran coverage.
discipline leads to victory.
I don't need that at all.
Supply needed.
Alright. Supply.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Sonar
Sonar prepared.
attack formation.
Oh, I see. I just like ran face first into this.
Attack formation. Eradicate them.
Ha 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 ha! Those tiny spinning things detonate and just one-shot stuff, so that's great.
Victory. Construction complete.
Here's some stuff that needs, I don't know what it needs, but... Huh! Yeah. Oh, never mind, it actually did that. It just didn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. Theocrat! Yeah, bye. Oh, I have to run back over here now. The obelisks are really hard to deal with, honestly. Because they're always positioned, like, super far back. Also, they have, like, one of their capital cruiser things. I don't even remember what domes do, honestly. I can't even go through them, because there's some junk in the way. Okay. That's fine. I can just rebuild that army eventually. Meanwhile. That's fine. Let's build another foundry so that I can build more marauders quicker.
Strongholds are under siege.
Build more havocs. What's happening? I hit spacebar to go back to the nearest event, but it doesn't seem to have done
No
anything.
one defeats us.
Where are yours?
I'm guessing they nuked my fucking worker line, but I can't tell.
Monarchy throne. Into fortress.
Yeah, it doesn't have any energy left. So, bye. I would far prefer it does that to me than the alternative. Oh, I just realized... Wait, how do I cancel... What is the cancel button? Cancel production is C, by the way.
Construction
We'll just
complete.
F1 a bunch of times here. Jesus. I don't know what Vanguard... It's a spellcaster, apparently. Anvil's Grinder. Let's get tier 3 armor.
Our strongholds are under siege. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
I'm sure it's fine.
Let's kill some enemy.
Why have they done this? I can't steroid my guy anymore, unfortunately.
On your guard. Leave none alive.
Mothership! Not Blizzard!
Let's kill some enemy.
Oh my god.
I'm in motion. What do you need? Monarchy throne. I am your warrior.
Get him, Zeratul!
Spoken.
Revenger! I wonder if invaders spawn Revengers? Because I know Avengers don't spawn Revengers, because that's a different race.
Our strongholds are under siege. Can't
Oh, that's not
construct
bad.
there.
There you go.
We need more helium-3.
You're goddamn right we do. Wait, don't I have a million idle workers?
Construction complete.
Alright, come back over here and repair the homie.
Monarchy Kuro.
Meanwhile...
We need more helium-3. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Let's kill some enemy. Go.
Ooh!
Fight with honor.
Fight with honor.
Research discovered.
By the way, I haven't touched the Federation, like, at all. And they're still totally fine. Not attacking me with much. So, that's pretty good. Alright, we have tier 3 everything now, I think.
What is your...
We should go find some helium-3. Hopefully I can grab some in the bottom
Our
right.
warriors have clashed with the enemy. No one defeats us.
No. I had to say something.
Let's kill some enemy.
I'm glad their AI is just as good as Brood War when it comes to using... Oh my god. It's fine. I'm in control. Here, come over here so you can get repaired when I have enough men. Alright. I have done a pretty terrible job of exploring the map at all, but I am kind of conditioned towards that, so that's my excuse. Even though it's not really a good excuse at all. Can we harvest more of that, please? Get another Devastator. I don't have enough yet.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Maintain attack formation.
Can I get this guy to attack fucking spinner, please? Thank goodness.
Maintain attack formation.
Oh no, if only I had researched fucking stupid mode and saved my man. Alright, I think we're done slogging through base defenses now at least. I can't even target that, so it's just gonna AoE me. It's too bad those things don't have a timed life. Well, I can just spam predators at least, so it's not the end of the world. This, on the other hand, is pretty annoying. Oh my god, no! Oh, cuck death. Well, let's test out this autosave that I was being told about. I guess it's this one? Load that. What's up, Bieber? I do have plans to do Aatrox stuff at some point. I think Faguto, that was the game that Faguto worked on getting me a running version of, so that actually should work out. Alright. Let's come back here.
No one defeats us.
We'll send this guy over here.
Not enough power.
Not enough power, by the way. I definitely need to get some shit going here. Let's pause the repairs so that I can build some of that, and then I'll just shift queue them, and hopefully they actually follow the order.
I will murder thousands for the Emperor. Stand ready. For the Empire.
So we know now that there's going to be a lot of aids coming our way from the... Well, actually we found the fighters a bit early this time. I don't know if we can deal with them over here, though. Well, I guess we can, okay. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully we can deal with that later. M.
We need more helium-3.
We just got enough helium-3 to do that.
Our warriors have clashed.
Alright, let's try to take this a little bit more tactically here. We'll put our siege on a separate group.
For the Empire. The end draws near.
I was trying to lure that
Under siege.
fighter in, but whatever. That problem takes care of itself in the bottom left, because we have static defense there.
Under siege. Just take
Okay.
us to the top.
Can we actually outrange the Zapper, or not?
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Take us to a better fire. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Down, down, down.
That's the attack force from the humans, I assume.
I'm in motion.
Yeah.
You have spoken. For the Emperors.
Monarchy.
It's kind of annoying that they can do pot shots over here when we can't path most units over here. I guess I'm supposed to defend this exclusively with predators or some bullshit. Meanwhile, we can send these workers over in this direction. What are you doing? Didn't I tell that guy to get attacked by the Zeratul and hopefully get stunned as a result, or is that just my imagination?
Understood. Say the
Okay. We can pump this down real quick. Okay.
Take us to a better firing. Storm them.
Storm them, by the way.
At your service. Just take us to the
See if we can run cover for our shit there. It looks like we can actually arrange those, so that's kind of good information, even though we won't really use it here. Those, whatever they are. Crows! How could I forget Crow? Don't seem that effective against base defenses, honestly. Maybe they're just attacking me with an insufficient number of them to get anything done. Well, we have another one of these motherships here. What's happening down here? I don't even need this anymore.
with the enemy.
Can you come over here and deal with that?
Our strongholds are under siege. Eradicate them. Our strongholds are under siege.
I like how it's going to tell me that literally every like 2 or 3 seconds, with no exception whatsoever. And no thought that maybe it's a fucking annoying thing to keep getting when I sent a slow-moving unit to deal with it. I can't wait to get this message an infinite number of times. I can't group select, sorry! Those are not units that are group selectable. I'll just lure them into some static defense. Oh, I forgot to rebind this to control group 1, so I was just totally wasting all of my DPS potential there. Alright, so we do have some stuff we can expand to over here, which is nice. We'll get another Devastator, we'll get more M's. And I guess we'll grab a Havoc if we have the money. It doesn't look like... Oh, we can spam Corsairs without Helium 3. Fuck yeah. Here's our 3. Make sure I have them in the right control group. Alright, we'll send these guys over here. And hope that we aren't going to like path through any more aids. I think we can pretty much... Well, we scouted some aids. Oh, sorry, I walked into the fucking edge of the field and died instantly because speed. What a stupid thing. Like, I can't even read that most of the time. Alright, well, attack move with that. Meanwhile, just slowly die. We're incidentally walking in and destroying a bunch of stuff, which is kind of neat. Very skillful gameplay happening right now. Oh, I guess I just won't bother with that then. It's literally right here, dude. I can see them. Please. Alright. Welder time, boys. We'll put the welders here. We'll put some more Corsairs in the queue. Build a Devastator. Dude, how much Helium 3 does one man need, honestly? And then I guess we'll build some Predators. Because that's probably what we can afford right now. Alright. Is that even still awake? Yeah, it is.
Just take us to the top. Coordinated attack for the Empire.
Stop it!
Need something more on. With haste. Ready to serve.
These take a long time to blow up anything with a reasonable amount of armor. Oh, instant cuck death from something I couldn't see. I think those are the cloaked fighters, but I can't tell exactly. And I don't even know what reveals stuff, so... Alright, so that's that. Meanwhile... P for capital.
I return from exile.
Alright. Let's repair. Then we need to fucking make the Great Migration across. I think that's my only zoner that's not currently occupied. Oh, cuck death. Jesus. Oh, I'm getting eviscerated by crows. I believe crow is also a unit name in whatever it was.
Construction complete.
No one defeats us.
I think I might actually lose. In Aatrox, though, I'm pretty sure they use crow as well.
It's a formation. I'm in motion.
I can't attack that one. It's too far.
Shall conquer.
Can you try now? Thank you. Can you attack with your fighters too? I'm pretty sure the game just breaks sometimes. Like, really weird. Anyway, because we didn't really expand very intelligently, and because the AI just, I'm assuming, cheats with money, we are pretty fucked. So it's gonna be a while before we're operational again. I guess I can send this zoner over here. And yeah, I don't have any money to build a... I don't have any money to build a station or anything, so it's really... We're going to be doing some very long-distance mining, homies. And they just have, like, a ridiculous number of units still. Let me see. Where's the last autosave? Looks like it's here. What's that autosave? Let's find out.
I return from exile.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have any more resources in the bank, and we don't have anything. I think if I load this, and then cancel the Corsair really fast, I should be okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it's cheating with. It's cheating with something. Okay. So let's come over here and build the capital. Let's take this zoner and let's take our workers. Drop that off. This zoner too. And let's come over here. I'm trying to get everybody into a position where they can all shoot at the same time, but it's not going very well. I really hope I can keep more units alive this time, despite having one less Corsair. It seems like I can. Get the repair dudes on. This is almost done. We should have a clean line, path to move for there. Yeah, not having something that detects is pretty bad, but I don't know what does for this faction. I mean, the Raider doesn't because we have a hero version of it, so you stand to reason you don't get it from there. I don't think anything else that I've built does. I thought maybe Corsairs would, but they don't seem to. Unless they do. No, they don't. Okay, let's... Oh, back here. Wrong control group. Let's build a mining station. What is it? T.
Warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Thankfully, we managed to like make their attacks. Their attacks don't actually work. They weren't together basically. We desynced them, so that's pretty good. Now we've got this over here, and we actually indeed do have resources. Hallelujah. The only problem is, I'm pretty sure we're going to get attacked over here next. Well, ion cannons need energy in order to do anything, so it's a bit weird, but...
Our strongholds are under siege. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Wow, what a fucking surprise. Literally as soon as I took it, it was attacked. Can they even deal with crows, the ions? I don't think so. I think I'm just cuckneed again. Yeah, as soon as it finished, it was cuckneed. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. I guess we can try loading from the autosave, but I don't think I can get... No, it literally autosaved me as I was under attack. That's not very useful. I wonder what they're doing for autosave. It's not every X amount of minutes, which would make sense. Oh, is this the same one? Where I had to do that?
What do you need? Thy bidding.
All right, let's come down here instead then, and we'll just build it in this area. Yeah, this map is pretty toxic, actually. The map design is horrible here, with this being a must-have and must-secure. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose everything again. Where's the hero? Where is he? Hello? What the fuck? That triggers me, man. He's the only way that I can safely defeat those things. I lost most of my repairers. Oh, I lost my hero again. Well, they can detect it's still center viewing me while I'm in the menu, by the way. Oh, I just reloaded the wrong autosave. Great.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Construction.
I would like to have not seen gimmicks, personally. Oh! Flashbanged! And then OBS asked me if I wanted to exit. I thought that was that bug was supposed to be fixed, but I guess not. This is such a disaster of a product, honestly. I thought the urge to rage quit and close the stream early would come like maybe 2 or 3 missions in. And instead it's like an hour and I'm in and I've not made meaningful progress, unfortunately. I can load game. Oh. Oh. Alright, we'll build the capital over here instead. I like that it makes the noise as if I selected them, but then doesn't select them, so that's really great.
Monarchy throne. No one defeats us. Let's kill some enemies.
Leave none of us.
Hey, he's moving while I stunned him! What the fuck?
Let's kill some enemies. No one defeats us.
Okay, bye. Okay.
Construction.
Dude, I don't want to hear it. I literally can't do anything. I have no money at this point. I'll have to replay the whole mission, I think.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Let's kill some enemies.
What do you need?
Let's kill some.
Not being able to bloodlust is pretty bad.
Stand ready. No one defeats us.
I am your warrior.
Oh, he's instantly dead. Yeah. If I can't bloodlust, I can't gap close with him, and his attack rate is too slow to stun multiple targets. So the fact that I can't do that is actually a huge downgrade.
I serve the Emperor. Where are yours? What is
Oh wait, I already failed the QuickTime event from this autosave. It doesn't matter where they are, because the biggest problem is I can't even get past this area. I think I'm just restarting the mission. It's a load of grind, but now that I know what to do, it's not going to be that bad. Probably the biggest issue is I can't replace the Helium-3 stuff. No time for losing. Don't talk to me. Alright, just blindly attack move there. Stop center viewing me. It center viewed me even though I skipped the dialogue event. Because that's pretty LOL. It makes total sense. I'm also basically supply blocked at the start of the map. I attack moved, and my units have decided that instead of attack moving, they should not.
Let's kill some enemies.
That's fine.
Formation. Victory for Battleborn. No one defeats us. We shall conquer.
Construction complete.
I'm in motion. Fight is over. Doing good.
Thanks.
Inherit.
If the center view wasn't so fucking long on top of everything else, maybe it would be slightly more tolerable. Although you would still be pissing in my face. But at least it wouldn't stink so bad.
Monarchy throne.
I serve the
For the Empire.
I'm gonna bring my dudes back, Homo. I don't really need to expand to this area just yet, but... I also probably didn't ever need to expand over here. So that was also another issue that I had, most likely.
Fully charged.
I like how I got the weapons fully charged. Oh no, that was from the Havoc. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Just get another Havoc meanwhile.
What is
The sound of explosions is always the same, no matter what. And it's actually really fucking spooky, because obviously that's like my worker line. So... come down here, please.
construction complete.
Guild is done. Move speed upgrade almost done. I didn't get that for super late either, so that's probably pretty silly.
Research discovered.
weapons fully charged?
I'm glad it makes like a random buzz sound and it sounds like a weapon while I'm sitting here straining for audio cues. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that so I can get weapons a bit faster. Nice audio. Get some more metal. At this point, I'm going to need another habitat pretty soon. And I remember I have to build a static defense structure here to protect my stuff there. Probably the biggest issue with this game, it feels like, is that you're basically forced to, in the campaign, you're forced to turtle, right? But at the same time, you can't really... Like, you're forced to turtle in most missions that are actually macro. I can't believe I have to put so many disclaimers on a quote. But it doesn't really matter because regardless of what you choose to do turtle-wise, like, you can't build everywhere. So you have to, like, expand your build space very particularly, which is usually prohibitively expensive.
No one defeats us.
I'll just move this guy back. Static defense will take care of this. I can't actually use units to the same degree that I would normally because, obviously, I don't have repair yet. Although I do start out with a structure for it, so... It's such an expensive research for how essential it is. It's really absurd. I guess I'll grab another worker, and then I'll grab another welder to finish my 5. I can bring these guys over again. I wonder if there's like a shield regen rate upgrade or something.
Weapons fully charged. Understood.
Obviously, I don't. Now that I have a guild, I can also get marauders, which I should probably be doing more of. That research was up weapons level 1. We can get armor level 1 now. And then I'll grab a... what will I grab? I'm supply blocked, so I have to grab a habitat. Yeah, the repair is gated by power, which is actually pretty intense. If there's like an energy regen upgrade somewhere, I should probably invest in that just for the tight moments where it's actually important. I guess in the meantime, I'll build another habitat here. So weird that these hunters can't target multiple units. Let's just hold pause this guy, honestly. The map feels super claustrophobic with how many structures are just, like, lying around, smacking you in the head all the time.
Construction complete. 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 Construction
Grab another worker now that we have a habitat for it. I shift ordered them over here, but it doesn't look like they accepted it. I don't know why. Only one of them was really moving. So we'll repair our Devastator that I clumsily let get damaged to that degree early on. I think I will build a Predator next because I want to scout out the bottom part of the map. But we can also make plans to expand to this upper right area over here.
I will murder thousands for the Emperor. Their world will burn.
Yeah, that is true. It does not require resources, but it's still pretty bad. I don't know what antimatter reactors are still. I have no idea.
Research discovered.
Alright. Come over here. Let me just right-click you all over the place and then scout for me. We will build another habitat now. And then we'll get some more workers over here. Debating whether I even want that. Probably not. Let's see if they follow it this time.
Supply needed.
Oh, they actually did.
I will murder thousands.
Kind of sad that I was surprised by
Our
that.
strongholds are under siege. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
They'll follow them up and die, so that's fine.
Our strongholds
What I should do is probably expand out here so that I can build more defense.
Our warriors have clashed.
Jesus, I didn't notice that.
What do you
I ran into my man over here.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
I wish I could see, like, the range. Well, I guess I can. What's up, bitch? Oh, there goes a Havoc.
For the Empire,
Maybe focus the one that's actually close to doing damage. I don't know, just an idea.
our strongholds are under siege.
Meanwhile,
For the Emperor.
need
Warriors have clashed with the
those.
Doenga to girl.
I have a lot of units in the queue here. Grab a zoner.
Construction complete.
Alright. Get
We have
another
not enough metal.
defensive turret over here. And then we should be alright.
What is your
Place the Havoc that I lost earlier. Man, these Havocs are fucking slow. Foes on rain!
mineral cargo ready to serve? Construction complete.
Okay. I'll come up here and repair that because it looks like it needs it.
On your guard.
What is that buff?
As you wish.
Exhilarated. It's just a 10% buff. Yeah, I guess the idea is that it's passive, so it's less overhead, but it's way worse than the targeted speed increase or whatever it was.
Understood.
Okay. We'll come back down here and build another habitat
Shall construct there.
since we're about capped on workers of all things.
Supply needed.
Try to queue more buildings and it will break. Well, I don't think it ever works for buildings, right? Or am I wrong about that?
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Construction complete.
I didn't even really need to do anything there, huh? Apparently I can just deal 1,000,000 damage to stuff using that. I didn't know that. Oh, I see. That's why you might expand there, so you can cover the other side of it. I'm just going to build another static defense structure over there. I don't think we really need to build another expansion, though. Like, it doesn't seem like it's really important. Well, I'll grab that pre-fining upgrade, and then I guess I'll get another zoner for the bottom. Or not pre-fining. Extraction operations. My mistake.
Construction complete.
And then I guess we need some more harvesters on
Mineral cargo ready to serve. The
Uh,
Empire requires...
Come over here and repair my homies, please. Looks like they didn't get the shift queue, which is not a surprise at all. I guess we'll grab extended cargo. Although I don't really need that either if I just have enough zoners, but whatever. Although I'm not really sure about the, what do you call it? The Havoc. It's like, I know it's useful in aggregate, but it feels kind of, oh, there was some cloning there. Dude, what the fuck?
Their world will burn.
Research discovered.
All right, anyway, since we have access to a lot of,
Ores located.
Research discovered.
we have a lot of, we have access to a lot of like resources in general at this point. I am going to start getting more of these. Hopefully we can just build enough units that whatever we decide to do won't matter. The Devastators are useful. Since I kept 2 of them alive already, I should be able to just walk up here and start fucking stuff up. And the Marauders are like my front line that I want to use as expendable units. Sounds a lot like StarCraft 2, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink, wink. Oh, wiggle! Ooh. So sad. Meanwhile, my Devastators are on the front line because, lol. That's the only reason I can think of anyway. Don't walk into the death field, please. And it is by the grace of Todd that I did not lose everything there. Hey, do we want to maybe do something about this? Okay. I didn't realize I was going to be in their base already. As much as that is annoying, it's actually potentially good news. Hey, we leashed them and then they died hopelessly. Oh, JK. Fly away! Oh. Dude, that repair effect is playing at such a low frame rate and is very attention grabbing and probably shouldn't be either of those things.
Let's kill some enemies.
Can we blow this up and then come back here, please? Thanks. Let's grab armor tier 2. Marauders. Havoc. JK.
Stand with me.
Alright, we have to regenerate our energy, so we'll come over here and build supply. Just a non-stop onslaught of aids. I was talking about my missiles there, not the enemies. Yeah, the Devastators needing to go so close is a problem. So I'm going to need to grab the high tier structure pretty soon. I'm going to repair my hero first, though. I wish I didn't have to do this, but... we all know what happens if I don't do that. Cuck death, of course. Grab a Havoc. What is next, anyway? I guess we need more... What are you doing? I probably didn't task him correctly. We probably need more workers on the Helium 3. Yeah, we could use 4 more, which is pretty bad that I didn't notice that. So we'll grab that, and while we're waiting to build the next thing, we need a hall, which is the capital thing. So we'll build one of those, and then add it to the production control group. And then by that point, I'm assuming we are going to need to grab another habitat over here. We'll try to build a couple because it seems like the pathfinding is being pranked by that a little bit, but that might be fleeting.
Research discovered.
I don't know if they rebuild the Magisters, whatever the Magister unit is. I don't know what it's called. But the unit that I'm using for the Magister in Cosmonic Brood War, that unit, is, I don't know whether they rebuild those or not from their standing army. That would be interesting to figure out. If we see... I think there was 3 of them and I blew up 1, so if we see 3, then we won't really know for sure that they rebuilt it or just had another one lying around, but... The repair SFX, yeah, it's Very good. For the pittance of helium-3 that we need to build Marauders, we should be able to construct a pretty big fleet. Although I think we're getting diminishing returns after a certain point, so I don't know, it's hard to tell. Now that we've increased our... Well, now that we've mostly increased our fucking... What the fuck, dude? So wild. The only distinctive sound effect I've heard so far is the barrage of the missiles that the Havocs have. It's kind of wild that that's like one of the only things. Alright, anyway. Well, I could be spamming Predators right now, but I am not, so... I could have just gotten another Devastator as well. How much is it, the Senate? It's actually no Helium-3, so I should just build that immediately. Well, I should build that immediately, but instead I'm going to use my builders, which are also my repairers, to repair first. And helpfully stand in the... keep my screen there so that DF can hear the sound for some more times. It apparently does rebuild the Magisters, I'm assuming is what Figudo was saying. It's so weird to me that you get, like, pre-placed units over here, even though you can't actually build units over there. Like, I don't know. Like, pre-placed structures, I meant to say. It's so bizarre to me that that's actually real. Alright, so we'll order up a Devastator. We could also be getting pre-fining, which seems useful, but... Like, it does actually improve your general harvesting rates, because they take a long time to go from the node to the homie area, the pickup area. Whatever. Come back over here and finish the repair jobs on the Devastators. And then... I don't know, I guess I should get some Corsairs or something. Oh yeah, I do have access to ion cannons if I bother to build an anvil.
Ready to serve. Stand ready.
Don't say Devastator, seriously? Come on, bro. I guess I should build ion cannons, to be honest. Oh, I was going to get pre-fining with that 200, but whatever. A Devastator is fine, too. Maybe I should fuck the Federation, but I can't tell. I honestly don't know which is more deadly. I guess it's the Federation, but I have nothing to detect close units with, and I haven't discovered what that is yet. Also, I found some Helium-3, but I didn't find anything else. That Helium-3 is pretty useful, though, so I'm going to go right there. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we'll order up 10. We'll actually wait a sec, because I just remembered that I have to order an upgrade for that. Yeah, you guys can do that, that's fine. Hopefully you even bait some morons out.
Stand ready.
Maybe we'll bait some dudes out, actually. This might be epic. Great. Ooh! I've been Tony'd! Fuck you, Empyrean! Traitor! Oh no, it's Exemplars! Oh, they died. Here they come, more units! Fuck them up! Ufat Gora! We found Ufat Gora, guys. What am I doing? T for Tony. And then... I like how it reset my fucking thing to... Does F1 select your worker? It does. What the fuck? F1 selects your town center for some reason. I was not expecting that. Alright, Devastator. Give me pre-fining.
Not enough energy.
Oh, Jesus. Of course I need something else. Whatever. I can't build anymore right now because I have to go repair my stuff, so... Dealing with a bit of their front line is useful. We can just park outside their base for the most part. Like, we can't defend this because we don't have an expansion, so... Oh, I lost something instantly. I don't know what it was. No! There's counterplay to that, guys. Did you know? What an absurd unit, and honestly, like, of all the things to fuck me, of course. Whatever. It's bad, but it's not that bad.
Cargo ready to serve. Thy bidding.
Apparently that icon is supposed to mean that it's already researching. I don't know. Subspace shift, by the way. I guess I need that for fucking protection against nukes. Alright, we need... What am I doing? Oh, I rallied it over here. Alright, we need more power, so I'll build that. Well, if they're gonna make wreckage such a big, noisy, fucking nonsense thing, then yeah, it would probably be useful to give it some sort of read. Although they probably could have thought about that just from looking at our work too. Are we okay over here? Oh! 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 Oh, it burns!
Construction complete.
Well, get ready to die. Oh. Oh. They don't know what to do. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. Ah! 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 Oh! I can't tell what's happening, but I think I'm winning. Even though every time I lose a unit, it's like way worse for me than when they lose like 5 or 10 units, because I actually have limited money. I'm defenseless. Wah! Okay. We've survived. Oh, that was stupid. Don't worry, guys. We'll build some production facilities eventually. I think I need another zoner for all the helium-3 I'm supposed to be getting. Probably over there. I guess there might be some more resources down there somewhere, but... Okay, build me another foundry, please. I need more marauders for fighters. Clearly. It looks like the sizes of the icons change with the number of units or something. I don't know. Oh no, he's stuck inside a building! Oh shit! Maybe he'll be freed when it's finished. Or maybe he's a static defense now. It's hard to say. What else did I... Wasn't there something I got with that was supposed to be like absurd amounts of power to my... Oh yeah, it's 10% faster training times. It was something that I got for the Corsair, I think.
Construction complete.
Anyway, let's build another power gen. Oh, he's dead. No, he's definitely done.
Yes, warlord. I will murder thousands of blood.
Alright, well, I hope somebody frees him eventually.
Construction complete. Devastator, ready to serve. Not enough energy.
What a surprise.
Supply needed.
Oh, what a bigger surprise. Supplies.
Leads to victory.
I was really hoping to not need to build something else before I build my Sky Court. In my first stream, I was wondering what the humans' options for splash damage were. Well, the problem is that nuke thing, like, you'd think it moves really slowly, but when every unit moves about as fast as that, it's basically... And there's no indicator for, like, where it's actually going as a destination. It's just impossible to respond to as a threat, so... What's happening over here? We're just owning as usual. Okay, we're doing that. Yeah. Let's add this to our production tab. Devastator. M. H.
Galaxy burn.
Let the galaxy burn. We're getting another supply structure so that we don't have to deal with that anytime soon, hopefully.
Construction complete.
And we'll build our sky court. And then we'll rally over here to repair our units. And then we'll hopefully have some fun somewhere along the line, along the way. I guess I'll get this just for my hero, but I don't have enough energy
Not
yet.
enough energy.
Guys, I don't have enough energy. I just don't have the energy for this anymore.
Research discovered.
But I do have the ability to discover energy, did you know?
What is your
Is this plus 16 a per second value or something?
construction complete?
Monarchy throne.
No! Ooh!
Let's kill some enemy.
Whatever.
Go.
Stand ready. Construction complete.
I got there's not even an audible like cue for it launching, by the way. It's pretty impressive. I actually don't need this at all right now, but I'm gonna get it just because I know what happens if I just ignore the fact that there are some requirements here. What else do I need?
Our strongholds are under siege.
Thankfully, they picked the area that I had static defense in, so that was very helpful.
I will murder thousands for the Emperor. Their world will say
No.
Take us to a better firing position. Discipline.
Okay, I think we're more than well equipped to just wipe these guys off the map now. I am lagging a lot, by the way. I don't know if it's because of the number of units or what. My frame times are not very good.
Located.
Wait, do I still not have pre-fighting?
Not enough energy.
What even is this
Our
icon?
warriors have clashed with the enemy.
I'm so confused by that one. Alright, we know there's two of them over here. We did queue up wet armor, but it's not quite done yet. But that's okay.
Fire. Research discovered.
There we go. Now we have it. Since there's so few unique units, it would have been nice to get like a visual cue as to how powerful the weapon systems were of any given unit. Like, even just something subtle, like when the... Well, I guess subtlety kind of hurts it, but like the idea of doing something on a per unit basis for armor plating or whatever. You could even develop a programming-based system that can resolve that, I think, without too much issue. Alright, my biggest hurdle is going to be figuring out what detects for this race, so I will have to go and figure that out. I assume it's something from a specialist production facility,
With the enemy.
or maybe the Vanguard. I don't know what the Vanguard is. Maybe that's
Our
what does it.
warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Alright, I think we've basically breached this area. Obviously, focus down the static defense. There's a lot of static defense in this area, honestly. That mothership has a pretty weak attack, actually. It's mostly used for fighters again, I'm pretty sure. I guess they just like reflexively trained two of these, or maybe they were pre-placed there and they didn't use them for defense. I don't know. A bit weird, whatever was going on there. Alright. So that was pretty easy. And then we can shift queue them over here and we'll try to get them repaired. So what does this do? Exploratory Bay is a cleanse. Alright, we need to hurry it up over here, unfortunately. What is it? Q! I'm sure it'll shoot its main gun eventually. One of these years. Does it also use energy for that or something? What the fuck? I should have been building defensive structures, or not defensive structures, military units while I was doing this, but alas. And now we're just sat here waiting for fucking detection to exist.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
I don't know what detects for this faction at all. Energizer aura. Oh, there's the energy recovering rate upgrade. Obviously useful. As soon as they get the units remain cloaked while attacking thing, I just can't even compete with them whatsoever, so it's pretty frustrating. Alright, well. Meanwhile, we'll have to replenish our shit over here. We can send these guys up here. The lack of ability to group select is actually infuriating. It's such a weird, like, casualification, basically, where it's like, oh, we don't want you to be able to hurt yourself by selecting multiple economic units. That would just be horrible. So instead, enjoy not ever being able to select economic units when that's all you want to select. Very annoying. Alright, so let's take another look at the arsenal here. We only have access to Devastators, which obviously can't detect stuff. Oh, okay, the Vanguard is what does it. Is it only a support craft, or I'm going to have to see what the unit can actually do, I guess. I don't know where all my zoners went. Oh, no, they were tasked on there. Okay, that's fine. It's actually about what I would expect. Come over here now.
What is your...
Go ahead and meet this army head on. We obviously have the superior numbers and... well, they're level 3 upgrades, but our composition is probably superior as well, so... Basically, I'm a... whatever this race is, supremacist. Oh yeah, Thorin, how could I forget? They have another fucker over there.
Stand ready. What do you need?
Maybe I can grab him.
What is your... The involved eradicate them. For the Empire.
It looks like I mostly lost a lot of my Havocs somehow in some conflict somewhere. I don't know what's up with that. We'll go ahead and order our stuff to fuck them up. Here's the Vanguard. This is the detector sensor thing. What has this got? Disable movement. Okay, release a probe. Okay, I guess exploratory bay might be useful if I'm being debuffed, but I don't think I am, right? I don't even know what has a high cooldown.
Construction complete. What is your...
Alright, harvest away, homies. Meanwhile, we'll... Ah! Whatever. Annoying. They just fucking metagame my position without scouting it at all. If it wasn't so agonizing to ever attempt to try to, like, move units in this game, what with the slow fields and the slow units and the other aids like pathing being terrible, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Fuck. Get him. Alright. Glad I caught that. I need zoners. Got any zoners? Did I actually lose most of my army there? Well, I guess they were all pretty low, so that's probably why. Oh, somehow they have another whole army. Oh my god, there's another one and I don't have the detector anymore because he died. Ay, ay, ay. Well, time to load a fucking autosave, dude. Oh my god, that's a long one ago. Holy shit. What? There's an upgrade to lower economic stuff? What? What does that even mean? Oh my god. Vanguard, please. Did I also get the... Alright, I researched it. Like, they're not even intelligent with their units. They literally just sit here and do nothing.
Discipline leads to victory. For the Empire.
Thank God. Alright, so we know for sure there's 0 metal in the bottom.
Construction complete leads to victory.
We also know that even trying to attack them is suicide. So, that's great.
Research discovered. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
It's a little bit until it can fire me on me, so... What are you doing? Return the fucking money, bro. You think this is some kind of joke? Oh, I gotta pull back here. I can't fight this. Stop tickling me. Okay. If we can park outside here for a while, that would be great. Apparently this guy also quit. Whatever. Honestly, just start distance mining, please. I don't want to deal with that. As soon as I build a structure over there, they're going to come for my head. Here's another attack wave, lol. Are they under siege? Are they really? I probably can kill this, actually, but it's gonna be painful.
Our strongholds are under siege.
I'm just gonna send these heroes down there.
Our strongholds are under siege.
Okay, I popped it.
Our strongholds are under siege.
How many times do I need to know my strongholds are under siege, guys? Whatever. Suck my dick, honestly. Holy shit, they've got 1,000,000 units!
Are under siege.
Why did I expect anything else? Hey, he finally got here! He did it, guys. Meanwhile, how to task unit? How? It's too hard. Can't task a unit, guys. Impossible.
clashed with the enemy.
The menu was just reminding me that it existed in case I wanted to quit.
Just take us to the throne heaven at your
In
service.
case.
Death is our duty then. Say the word. I will murder thousands for the Emperor. Devastated. Ready to serve. Their word. Stand with. Just take us to the throne. Hold on.
I'm actually not sure what I can even do at this point. I need more repairmen.
No one defeats us.
Say the word. Let the galaxy burn.
Monarchy throne.
Devastated. Ready to serve. Stand with.
No time for losing.
Why, is there an upgrade to lower a hero weapon anyway? Sorry guys, I'm in a fucking fog. And the fog makes my ship move slower. Did I just lose my hero like in one hit? What the fuck? LOL? Goodbye.
Monarchy throne.
Hey, Harvest. You frauds. What are you doing?
Our warriors have clashed.
Harvest.
With the enemy. Stand with.
Why won't they do their job?
Warrior. I can sense the enemy.
Can you sense the enemy?
The
Ooh!
enemy.
Let's kill some enemy.
Goodbye. Oh, that costs metal to research. My hero got crowed. Don't say that.
What do you need?
Monarchy throne.
Alright, where's the farthest I can... or the nearest, I should say. I should build one over here. Why can they not harvest from this?
The enemy.
They're just broken for some reason. Oh, I see the crows now. Oh, I don't see the crows anymore.
Construction complete.
I like how the AI is toxic enough to just fucking spam a bunch of shit that can kill me and like end my mission, but not through actual gameplay, of course. That would be too easy. And by easy, I mean respectful.
No one defeats us.
So yeah, it'll just fucking... That's pretty amazing. Alright, that's about it. That's all I can afford right now. So. Whatever. How do I order it to... There you go. Why does it... Why is hold position on cooldown? I think it's because the repair pod is on cooldown. And it's the same spot or something. That is fucking mental. Why won't they harvest resources? They're broken. They're all fucking broken. They won't harvest. Now I'm under attack over there. There's a fucking nuker. Hope he just takes everybody out. I'll get him before he does. Easy. Couldn't save my Havoc. Died too soon. Why are they so broken? Like, what is the problem? Why can't they harvest it? Why is it 2 per node? 2 per node, but literally nobody's harvesting. It's just a fraud. It's just broken. Oh no! It's Blizzard. Here comes another attack wave. And they're focusing down my detector because they know that they've got crows coming.
Let's kill some enemies.
Let's kill some enemies, I agree. Let's order my unit to move the opposite direction of the way that I ordered my unit to move. That's another good idea. Okay, maybe... I'm glad that's happening. Maybe we'll be able to do something still. It's hard to know. I got a lot of money that isn't metal. I don't know if I have any units that don't cost metal. I know I need more Vanguards. I know I need more Havocs.
We have not enough metal.
And I know I need more metal. So these are all tools that I can use to be better at the game. It would probably really help me if I could drop a thing here so that my workers would not get slowed during their travels. But unfortunately, I don't think I can move my stuff around not quickly enough to defend against any attackers that are coming by, which is the real concern here. So I might just have to eat that for now. I don't think you get to sound like that when your name is Havoc, by the way. That's probably illegal. Oh, there goes the music again. There's some red glow over there. I don't know what that is. Something broken, maybe?
On your guard.
Alright, let's go scout some more, boys. Gotta spot up what's next. I guess I should probably get some more Marauders.
Take us to a better firing position.
Okay, there's actually not a whole lot left, apparently. Unless they've already sent their attack force out. What I can see here right now is just a Teller and the Avenger, so maybe it's possible. Just pop their, whatever those are. I called that graphic Nephoros, but I don't think it's called anything like that. Question is, can I manage to pop their shit? Great. I got their thing. Now I don't have any other detectors, so I'm going to order another one of those. Because I'm sure they have crows, or they will soon. I'll blow up their crow production. Oh no, I see a crow, I think. No, that was a mine sometimes. Alright, that one was not building a crow, that was building a hailstormer. I far prefer that. Try to blow up their Kako sentries. I've allured the Avenger over now. I'm trying to just clear a path so that I can fight the Avenger. It's not going too well. Alright, great. Meanwhile, my hero is just casually over here, causing great distress. I blew up a deep space thing, I think. That's what that was. Not sure. zapped. I still can't fucking pop them because they take 8 years to die. There we go. We finally did everything. There was a bunch of things that were colliding with it. Between the fucking Icaruses and the everything else's. But we finally did it, guys. Hi. That's a useful unit. What even are those? Moored mines. I've never seen those before. Where's my hero? He's over here. He's over hero. I don't know how wide that explosion is. It doesn't look like it's very wide. Probably the only thing that could threaten me at this point. I get it, Fagudo. It's just obviously wrong and bad. I know they didn't want... They appear to have not wanted, under any circumstances, to support long-distance mining, but... Still. Why have they done this? Oh my god. Hi guys, it's me, Scout. Makes like a UI sound when you order it around. Can't even see this health bar, so I have to click on it to see how much health it has, because it's up against the edge of the map. I can't even see my uncloaked units because of the way that I did cloaking. It's actually really hard for me to see. Oh yeah, he does use power to use his cannon. So that is what was happening. Alright, well. Hopefully that's everything.
Admiral Colburn to the Expeditionary Fleet. Start the withdrawal operation immediately.
Alright. Exit mission. It literally took 2 hours.
We have achieved a decisive victory against the enemy.
Denako, Inheritor. There is only one functional orbital defense complex which prevents our forces from invading the Veminar.
The time of our final strike against the infamous Athrils is close at hand. We have to deal a death blow to their home. But before we do that, we honor the fallen heroes of the Empire, those who lost their lives at Obra.
Great Talok, we have received news from a spy probe. The Athrils have opened numerous gates to other realms. Their armadas from remote provinces and realms have arrived.
In the name of Marandor, I've just received the news from my raiders. Garuga speaks the truth. They have taken us under siege. Our legions are flanked.
We can't lose now. Kagan, alert the legions and organize our defense. I will continue the assault on Vimana.
Oh, I got owned by muting. Yeah, that was a dramatic thing. So no, I don't even remember what I was saying now. Oh yeah, I was complaining about this. When I hit show, I thought it would unmute me, but it didn't because I got owned. So the thing that I was saying is basically that this story has no connection to itself. Bleeda is off doing his dastardly evil backstabbing things and trying to usurp the throne. Meanwhile, we're here to try to defeat the Athraels. And that's sort of your main point of this campaign, like, or the sequence of missions where you're following this perspective, because you can't even call it a campaign because it's like part of the same thing. I complained about this in the Brood War Zerg mission, so there's like another reference to the StarCraft LP if people want to check that out. Like the Brood War Zerg campaign had the same problem where you were just going from mission to mission and there wasn't really that much connecting it. Or you'd get there and then something would happen in the narrative or in the plot that would affect the gameplay, and you just have to sit there and be like, oh, well, I guess we have to do this now. And so that's basically what this feels like. This feels very similar to when you go to Shakuras, to the city of Telematros, to get Rashagal to Infestor or whatever, and or Abductor rather, and that's so that you can get Zeratul's Dark Templar for the next mission. And like, okay, if that was kind of in the plans or whatever, that would make some sense. But then you arrive there and she has no plan, and then the Zerg are like not able to field flyers for that mission because LOL game design, and she has to ask Duran for a plan, even though it was her idea to come here in the first. Like, that's a case where it feels very similar to this, where we've arrived at this location. We say some words about honoring some fallen people, which is whatever. I guess it's like a cultural signpost or what have you. And then we do fucking nothing. Then we're like sitting here just like, okay, all we can do now is respond to something that happened. And it basically feels like the significance in the universe of what we are doing as a player is just always playing second fiddle to what's happening in the narrative. And then you get Bleeda, and you get all this other shit. It's like we don't actually control anything. We're technically doing stuff by fighting the Athraels and then like the Federation in that one mission that we just played, but it's not really anything, you know what I mean? It's a whole lot of nothing. I got this tip last time, so I won't read it. What's up, Luciferius? Ooh, flashbang! You know, I'm really going above and beyond here by even playing this. It's not functional. It's not fun to use your units because unit control is terrible. It's not engaging from a narrative or gameplay perspective because the campaigns are a literal slog. Like, and I'm not even 2/5 of the way through the campaign. Apparently, I mean, unless this prelude is like nothing, maybe that's true.
We have achieved
Lag. Well, get ready to lag some more, boys. I thought the tips were set by the map or something, but I guess not.
We do what you required us to do. We will fight to the last man.
You are an honorable warrior, Kagan. I am glad you're fighting on my side.
I don't have Zeratul anymore.
Where are the ores?
Oh, center view some more.
Lord, the Athraels have a psychic dominator device, similar to the one which took control of our legion before.
We must destroy it as soon as possible.
And I guess I'll just lose everything if I don't, right? I'll lose the whole map.
Soda prepared.
Let's get upgrades that are compulsory.
We need more helium-3.
No, not gonna get that anytime soon.
What is your will? For Merentor, direct me.
How are we doing on supplies? Pretty good. Power gen is pretty low. We'll get one of those. Evil building.
Construction complete. Research discovered.
I'm guessing we need a defensive structure here. Looks like we can support 10 workers on that. I don't know if we want to, though. We can get at least 6 on metal, which we already are 7 on metal.
Construction complete.
And then there's like 3 more subnodes that will populate in a moment. I'll get 6 on helium-3 and then go back to metal and then do some tachyon. And that's my plan so far. I'll do some scouting. Feels bad to scout with 100 metal units, but I guess I just won't build those anyway, so that's fine.
warriors have clashed with enemy.
Okay. We have not really discovered any... Oh, there's some useful stuff. Might be some metal over there. This is like just a bona fide expansion by the looks of it. Very nice. Yeah, I was gonna get some more of these. And then up next is repair, because that's a fucking research. Unfortunately, they seem to have shit everywhere. Alright, we'll get some metal harvesters. Oh, when I was doing 6, I was actually counting the nodes. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Evil building, the revenge, by the way. How much is this repair upgrade? 150, like for how compulsory it is. I guess that my critique again of the upgrades for economy are also something that applies there. I can't retaliate against this unless I use my workers, so... Also, they don't zap the... Like, they zap the workers with a ranged attack instead of what you would expect. Whatever. Can I? I can't test if I can build because I have 3 metal. So I can build over here with something. Yeah, I can put a static defense structure over there. I think the welders just go... I mean, the extractors and welders should be able to path over buildings, I guess, so... I need way more metal collection right now. But I also have to defeat the enemies over here. I have to kill some enemies, like that guy said.
No one defeats us.
Excellent.
Go. I'm in motion. Into formation.
Research discovered. The Empire.
Need something more on.
Doenga to grow.
I'm kind of confused about his energy. His power seems to drain... Oh, antimatter beam cooldown. But it seems to cost energy, so I don't get it. But it only happens when... it only happens after he uses it. Like, the projectile hits and then it takes energy from him. What the fuck? Alright, let's build another guard station here. Get some of those. I guess we should get some of those first. Whatever. Get some upgrades. Do I need anything else? Yeah, I should get weapons, obviously. What a question. I was wondering why I wasn't really getting attacked much, but now then I remember there's a fucking timer on this mission, so oh well.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
I literally just built something there, so that should be fine.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Monarchy throne.
That's why there seemed to be something weird happening. Alright, go there.
Excellent.
Doenga to
Research discovered.
Okay, there is a so there is a thing here, some long-range static defense.
Let's kill
There's a couple of them, it looks like.
Fight with honor.
It looks like, unfortunately, I can't actually attack that one until this thing's shields are down, so I figured I might as well.
No one defeats us.
Can I attack this, or what's going on here? I think while he's training units, he can't fire or something. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird and seemingly inconsistent.
Research discovered.
I guess that stuff doesn't do damage to shields, unfortunately.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Go.
Well, we might as well set up shop over here, I guess. Although I can't really do that very easily, unfortunately. Why is that the closest I can go?
Dwanga two girls leads to victory. No one defeats us.
Alright, I think we've successfully cuckoed. Whenever he has enough energy to fucking cast his thing, we'll be in business.
Warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Alright. I think we dealt with most of the aids. There are still some long-range zappers, but we should mostly just focus on dealing with these for now.
Construction complete. We have not enough men.
Let's kill some enemy.
Is it really... I can't tell.
Construction complete.
I was looking at shields when I should have been looking at power. It looks like it's like 20 power per attack or something. Or maybe 25. No, it looks like it. So I'll try attacking this here and then coming down. Of course, there's a fucking zapper. We've almost finished that off, so now we can turn our attention to this threat. I lost a Corsair, unfortunately. Alright, I should be okay. I mostly need... I guess I'll build a hall here. That's fine.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
They definitely have more than one AI here, right? Because green is the default Athrael color. And then there's this orange guy that attacked me just now, I think. And then there's this yellow guy who I'm attacking right now. But I'm not sure, I can't really tell. My goal here is to just... wipe this out slowly. Yeah, there's the orange guy. So I guess maybe the last guy that attacked me was green. It's hard for me to remember.
Construction complete.
No one defeats us.
Our warriors have
Alright, we can suffer the loss of Marauders here to just pop this now. There we go. They didn't even change the projectile, or the objective to like something different now that it's done. It's a bit weird. Okay, so we need some Havocs out, I'm pretty sure. And we're gonna need supply pretty soon as well. I guess I'll just start building shit over here.
Athrels have made a gap in our defenses. An armada is heading to your staging area.
Oh no! Spawn units at the player because they were playing the game in peace too much. You've only given them a fucking timer, lol. I should build some welders back home. Playstyle for this faction is a bit different than I'm used to, for sure. So I don't know where that fleet is, but I need to prepare for it, obviously. Oh, here it is. It's a different color, so that is actually kind of useful for keeping track of what's going on. Unfortunately, it seems to be very fucking strong, considering what is normally available at this fucking stage of the game. So I will likely lose everything here. I don't have enough power to use my fleet kill thing, so... Do I have any... Well, that answers that question. I was just able to mass select my enemy units, but... What the fuck? Quick, repair him. Quick, run away. Oh. Sorry, I died to the fucking... Literally died to spawned in waves, by the way. What a joke. I don't even know what that was. I think that was a fucking welder. It just didn't jump on the production for some reason.
For the Empire, our warriors have clashed with the enemy. I will murder them to say the world their world will burn. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Maintain the transformation. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
So there's some more aids coming my way.
Stand good.
Last time we focused really hard on defeating that structure, and obviously we didn't really need to, so... Back to building these devastators. We clearly need more of those. Oh yeah, and then I need to grab this.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
I guess I'll grab some more tachyon, grab some more upgrades.
We have not enough metal.
It's basically just one more power shot from death, so... I don't remember, I think it was the consulate that gave me that energy regen upgrade. I definitely need some of that. Ooh, The number of pre-placed aids is pretty fucking high, man.
We need more helium-3.
Do we not have that much? I guess we didn't get a lot of the harvesters there.
Stand clear. What is an Arator? Athrels haven't made a gap in our defenses. An armada is heading to your staging area. What is stand ready.
Okay. What we want now is more marauders for the fighters.
Let's kill some enemy.
Devastator, ready to serve.
Motion.
What is What is you? Stand ready.
What is the cost for that? It's 200, okay.
No one defeats us.
Our strongholds are under siege.
Yeah, these guys have level 2 upgrades for weapons already, which is one of the main reasons why I'm just getting brutalized by them. And they obviously have the upgrade that spawns fighters, right?
Our strongholds are under siege.
No one defeats us.
I think my Devastator should actually be able to kill that thing, thankfully.
Research discovered. We need more helium-3.
No time to lose. Get conqueror.
Okay. Back here now. Yeah, that was much better, obviously. That is a different player. So I don't really care what happens there. I guess I'll send this guy over to deal with that. I don't have the ability to respond to that right now. Since we need Helium-3 so badly, I'm just going to keep spamming Foundries. We'll just work with the rest later.
Ready to fight with honor.
Why didn't they attack? What a bunch of jokers.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
What is that? Oh. An extractor has decided to fight back.
Let's kill some enemy. No time for losing. Go.
I ordered them to repair him, and they decided to not repair him. Meanwhile, thankfully an attack I am pretty insulated against.
More helium-3. Ready to serve.
I'm gonna get pre-fining, even though I want to spend that money on something else.
I'm in motion.
Did I get the upgrade? Yes, I did, okay.
Say the word.
Let's kill some
For
enemies.
the Empire. For Marenborg. Research discovered.
Go. Into formation.
Researched at Senate, by the way.
Construction complete.
Monarchy throne.
I guess that fast charging thing is pretty good for ion cannons, too.
We will bring annihilation. Say the word.
Let's kill some enemies.
I'm just gonna wipe out the pre-placed aids over here with Hero, since he's got the siege shit going on for him. And we can expand to the top right next, but of course I don't know how impactful that's all going to be. I need more Helium-3 desperately, so...
No one defeats us.
I will murder thousands for the
Fight
Empire.
with honor.
Eventually he'll get in range.
Let's kill some enemies. Go.
Okay. Got the next target. The pre-play stuff over here is really bad. Like, you just can't even progress throughout the map without getting AIDS, which is like... I talked about this also in the Brood War Let's Play. When you don't have the ability to even scout the map, then it's really hard for you to, like, willingly scout the map. Like, you don't ever want to do it, basically.
Research discovered leads to victory. We will bring annihilation.
So I have to, like, wade through this shit, too. Yeah, I knew the thing would require... Like, it's pretty clear that it requires energy. Unfortunately.
No one defeats us.
Alright, I'm building a Senate now. It would be nice to have the something. I don't know. I'm gonna just shoot this real quick because I don't want to deal with it anymore. We'll deal with the zappers now. Fall back now.
Construction complete. Our warriors have clashed with the enemies of enemy.
I believe in the power. Great.
We shall conquer.
I guess I can just aim. Oh no, there's another fucking laser, dude. That's so annoying. If they didn't literally one-shot Marauders, maybe I would be more forthcoming with attempts to blow them up, but like, it's so absurd. We can go blow this up now. Don't worry, I'm sure I won't need much supply soon when my units just spin. There you go, you can replace the guy who just died. Profit.
Let's kill some enemy. Monarchy Pro. No time.
Thank goodness. Okay. Over here and repair that. I don't even know what to get next, honestly, besides supply. Oh, they're literally called flagship. I do remember that from the assets, actually, when I unpacked the assets.
Ready to serve.
He's like pumping his chest or pounding his chest or something, but it's a fucking Corvette or something. Like,
Construction complete.
why is it like that? Why does he make a chest pounding? Hello? Brain? So we're still dealing with 2 AI, and we have no idea when there's just going to be more aids that get spawned at us now, so I guess we just need to start building ion cannons, which means we need an anvil, which means we need a siege yard. I need a siege yard for Havocs anyway, but still. I guess we'll just tank the dick.
Construction complete.
Oh, I need an anvil.
Can't construct there. Our strongholds are under siege.
They won't be able to withstand all of these at the same time. Oh, there's definitely not going to be able to.
Our strongholds are under siege.
I like how those can just bypass, like, certain things.
Construction complete. Say the word. Eradicate them. Research discovered.
I tried to avoid it, but it was 2 aids. Holy shit, speed! I didn't know that. I would have gotten that upgrade.
Our strongholds are under siege.
How is there more? Fuck off, dude. Ufat Gora. Now we know it's Ufat Gora. We know who Ufat Gora is. We know who fought Gora, as a matter of fact. Oh yeah, fighters don't get armor upgrades, so I can't even... Missing a target that's stationary.
more helium-3.
How much helium-3 can one man have? Oh yeah, I'm running low on it actually. Alright.
Research discovered. Stand with.
I don't know what research was discovered because I don't remember what I queued up. It might have. Oh, it was probably the speed upgrade.
For the Empire.
Can we actually attack the enemy now, or is that off limits still?
No one defeats us.
We will bring annihilation. Leads to victory. Weapons fully charged. Say the word. For the Empire.
Of course I have enough metal that it shouldn't matter too badly, actually. Ooh! Everything died at once. It's probably one of those tiny fucking fighters that detonates. Of course, it's my fault for not seeing that, you know? Dude, I don't even know what's happening. It feels like none of my units are attacking, but it's probably because they all died.
Construction complete.
Oh, there's another attack wave here, meanwhile. Did I ever get the... Oh no, there's like a million upgrades I don't have here. I'm dead. LOL, LOL, LOL. Well. Skullbearer. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell that I was being attacked at all there. Breaker! Breaker, guys. Guys, it's Breaker. Come on. Alright, we'll get that upgrade. Yeah, that seems pretty important.
Their world will burn. I will murder thousands for the Emperor. Say the word. I will murder thousands for the Emperor. We will bring annihilation. Their world will burn. Say the word.
Still can't shift add units, right? That hasn't been added yet.
Let's kill some enemy.
Alright, so we know as soon as we tickle this, they're gonna come at us with the fucking millions of units that they had pre-placed in their base, so... Although, in fairness, they technically had plenty of time to train them normally, but I just don't believe that they did.
Fight with honor.
What's up, roller skates?
Construction complete.
Oh, hey, cool. We got their attack to not stack with the fucking defense structure. Dude, I can't believe their stuff just ignores pathing. Like, the whole point of some of the other projectiles is that you can block them, and then arbitrarily these ones cannot be blocked. That's so mental. Alright, we lured them out too, which is great. Now we can just go fuck them up. Fight him, Tony! Okay, bye. I'm being debuffed by something. It's the Architect, I think. The Theocrat. Theocrat is not a bad unit name, actually. I'll give the devil his due. And make no fucking mistake. With the unit names that I've seen in this project, he is the devil. I'm still getting fucking lasered. I need to fall back here and try to regain some strength. Unfortunately, I just blindly A-moved into AIDS. AIDS moved. Come up. Okay. We're good. We got this. I still need helium-3, of course. Grinder, by the way. Wait. Wasn't there an upgrade here that decreased training time by 10%, and now I have an upgrade that does 20%? Do those stack? Are those the same upgrade? I'm so confused. Oh, we need the firing range upgrade for the Devastators, even though I don't have the fucking... I don't have the helium-3 income to actually train them. Whatever. The ones that I still have are still useful, and made more useful by that.
Let's kill some enemy. Doenga to girl. Go.
Well, the idea that you're gonna use M for something is pretty condemnable, IMO. Clearly, I just need to spam out predators, but I don't feel like doing that. So.
I will murder thousands for the Emperor of Death without you even.
Alright, we'll just go on this.
Research discovered. What is
It's a formation.
Target that, please.
Take us to a better fire. Let's kill some enemy. Go.
Great. We did it, boys. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize one of my units was over there. Alright, no. Finish that.
Construction complete. Maintain attack formation.
Great. We did it. Repair noise! Dude, imagine if Mixplay were still around. I could add repair noise as a mixer sound. And it would punish whoever actually played the sound,
Let's kill some
obviously.
enemy.
What does the Basilica do, I wonder?
Doenga to girl.
Their world will burn.
Let it be dead. For the Empire.
Fuck him up!
Maintain attack formation.
I like how I have a reduced cooldown for something that requires energy, so... LOL.
For the Empire. Let's kill some enemies.
Ooh!
Victory. For the Empire.
Look down here and see what we can find. Okay, bye.
Maintain attack formation.
And they don't seem to be building anything over here, so...
Let it be dead.
Eradicate them? What if one of your units is named Eradicator? I think that's the only time you can eradicate them, right? I think that's how it works. Sorry, I attacked too fast and lost all of my energy. So. They don't even have the pre-finding upgrade, which is probably a good thing because they have so many fucking pre-placed units that it's impossible to do anything here. Let's build a capital somewhere. Where can we build a capital? Right there. Build it. In the wreckage of everything else. Don't worry, that wreckage is about... Ooh! See? I wonder if it automatically gets blowed up or not. And yes, I did just say blowed up. I miss Mixplay too. It was pretty epic. Well, during all of the excitement, we can afford a single Devastator. Isn't that epic? Also, dude, nice fucking frame rate. The animations in this game never fail to amuse me because it's like giant pieces of machinery, and yet they're moving at like light speed. Not quite that fast, but still, like, what are you doing? I would kind of look out of place even if it was, like, land-bound. Oh, look, I just defeated one enemy base, and right next to it is another one.
They're bringing warships through.
Oh my
Construction
god,
complete.
suck my dick, honestly, with these spawned waves that just do nothing but aids me.
Our strongholds are under siege. Say that word. Our strong-
Like, what a joke. And I'm also gonna get interrupted by this. Like, seriously, guys? You couldn't have thought of a different way to maybe make the game actually enjoyable or something? You had to just blow me? And that's the end of the comment. That's the end of the question. Oh, I thought this was everything, but actually they have 3! Oh, well.
Our warriors have
And they also had a bunch that spawned on the other side, too, I believe, so...
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Can't construct weapons.
Audio.
Our strongholds are under siege.
The thing that throws fighters at you spawns more fighters when it dies.
Under siege.
Don't worry, those fighters are called Revengers. Here we go, there's at least 2 more, if not 3, I'm guessing.
Complete.
Just a guess.
We need more helium.
I thought I fixed that problem already. Wait, where are they
Our
all?
warriors have clashed with the enemy.
This can't be it. There's definitely more.
For the Empire. Our warriors
Why did
have
they
clashed
ping the right
with
side of the map if all they did was spawn some fighters? I'm kind of perplexed by that. Surely they have more lying around somewhere.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Say the word.
It's just a static defense structure, bro, don't worry. I like how they sort of placed these a lot. Well, this one's not even aligned to that sub thing, but... What? Like,
Research discovered.
I guess that was sort of intentional. That's what it looks like, anyway. Also, it seems to wiggle every now and then. It's probably some fucked rendering.
Excellent.
I don't know what you're whatting, but I agree. Whatever it is.
Discipline leads to victory. Discipline leads to victory. Supply
Discipline
needed.
does lead to victory. You are correct.
Supply needed.
Don't worry, bro. I got your supply right here. Oh yeah, I also have all of these other fucking... Instead of training all of these workers, I really should just be F1ing. F1! F1! I did it.
Construction complete.
Just an ocean of evil.
Our warriors have clashed.
Oh no! Joke's on you, I have so many more! I tried to attack move and they just helplessly walked into them like fucking reek. You can't make this shit up. Oh, meanwhile. Those units don't even flee when they're attacked. Meanwhile, my hero in a flagship flees when he's attacked by fighters. I guess that's supposed to be because, LOL, what happens if they... Hi. They're biting!
Their world will burn.
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Construction complete.
Great.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
Ooh!
Kill some enemy.
Let's kill some enemy.
Take us to a better firing position.
Well, on the bright side, I don't need any more supply.
Strongholds are under siege. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
I can't believe I can't build glooms anymore and just bypass shields. What an absurd unit.
Victory on a control. What is construction complete?
I'm still kind of confused as to what the role of Tachyon is. It just gates like high-level upgrades and then I guess high-level units? That seems to be it though. I guess you need a lot of it for sustained production of high-level units, that's what I'm gathering.
not enough energy.
Aw, shit. I queued too many units, guys. Quick, use my energy to build more energy. A resource per tier. Well, when you only have fucking like 5 units per race, then 5 nations, 5 units. That's some good range.
Say the word. Construction complete. Our strongholds are under siege. Their world.
No, not my supply.
Strongholds are under siege. Let the galaxy burn. Take me to the battle.
Don't talk to me. Yeah, I wonder why we don't have enough supply, guys. Anybody have any ideas? Oh, fuck! Sorry, I know you've spent thousands of resources on some stuff, but because a single structure died, you can't use any of it. Oops. Dude, the rendering is so slow in this game. It's like delayed by at least a frame, if not more, when it gets heavy. Just offloads a bunch of shit, I guess. I'm accidentally A-moving your base. I hope you don't mind. Ooh! Oh, there goes the flagship. It's weird that this race of all races is the one to receive the upgrade for multiple upgrades for unit creation time. They're supposed to be, they kind of remind me of the idea for Keltar or something. Where they're like warlike and tribal and heavy. And they've got like a lot of power and their predators cost more than the other races and stuff. The end draws near.
Have clashed with the enemy. I once was one. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
I broke it.
Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Construction complete. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy. Excellent. For the Empire.
Yeah, I don't know. This mission was significantly easier than the last one, but it was also full of gotchas where you just lose your army because pre-placed aids and spawned in aids mostly.
Ready to serve.
Is actually what I meant to say there.
Say the word. Yes, warlord. Our warriors have clashed with the enemy.
I like how you're not even given vision of units that are attacking you. Why do they just sometimes stop rebuilding defenders? I'm kind of confused by that one. You'd think that like under no circumstances would you want the AI to do that. But a lot of the times they do. I don't think that it's that they are out of money, because they're not rebuilding any defenses or structures or anything. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to A right click. That's what I want.
Supply needed. Take us to a pen of fire. Supply needed. There will be.
They build on a timer. So they're not running defense code then. Like, they run code to manage units for defense, I guess, but they don't run defense build code, basically. That's pretty mental.
Let's destroy their faith.
Come on. The end draws near.
Victory. We have defeated the enemy defense lines. Let's begin incinerating their forces on the moon's surface.
Going to Quran. The Athraels are withdrawing their remaining forces. We are victorious.
Inheritor Taluk, those Athros left behind are unprotected. Sadra's system is yours to command.
The seeds of a new province have been sown here. Kagan, I empower you to finish our campaign here. You will be the Marquis of this realm while I go back to the Algor to deal with Bleda.
What a weird resolution. I mean, we finally get some sort of end of mission dialogue event that sort of like tells them of the next plan. It's really weird that that almost never happens in this campaign. You usually just like get victorious. It's okay. So I have a couple of things that stand out to me so far. The Thorin dialogue, see, like their own language and their names, and the names are okay. Like Taylok and Kagan are both like really harsh sounding things. Even Bleda, as comical as it is, kind of fits in with the idea that it's just like, you know, hard consonants and like word. I mean, Bleda's a little bit less harsh in this sense, but Kagan, Taylok are fine. I think those are totally fine. Thaylok, on the other hand, is not as imposing, so Taylok sounds better to me. But obviously, they can't figure out how to pronounce it, so. I don't know which one is which, but so that's one thing. But then when Kagan had that like dialogue line where he said the random gobbledygook for the aliens, and it sounds almost Elven or like maybe Eldar or something. It doesn't sound as barbaric, for lack of a better term, as you would probably want it to be. You'd want a lot of like guttural noises, maybe look at like German or even Russian to some degree, but with probably a deeper tone to it. A lot of the Russian stuff is not like super deep, right? That's why I was thinking German. But you'd want something like that, I think, for the general vibe of things in terms of how guttural it sounds. And you'd probably want something that's really, again, harsh syllables, similar to like Kagan and Taylok and stuff. Like I'm not really sure about that. Like that's what sticks out to me anyway. But setting that to one side, this resolution here is like, we spend these missions fighting the Athriels, and then the resolution is basically, like, I thought we were sieging the moon in a later mission, and this mission was supposed to be dealing with the ambush, dealing with the warp-in, you know, having a big map where you have Kagan as an AI ally, actually, instead of just you being alone on the map again, and fighting the reinforcing Athraels. I mean, just imagine, like, people who have followed the stream and followed my developments of Brood War content, and you know the idea of, like, you know, AI arriving in the middle of the map is something that I'm dealing with a lot. And in those circumstances, it's like, okay, this makes sense to do, because you get the idea that you have the AI reinforced positions or whatever if like the factions are supposed to be able to replenish their forces in the middle of the round. And then that can also translate to AI allies arriving as well. So just imagine a world where you're playing Thorin, your ally is Kagan, and he's controlling some Thorin. You don't have fucking heroes and anything like that. You got a much bigger map. And then, you know, your ally is running, doing his own thing, sending attack waves and doing the same thing that you are against the Athraels, and he's trying to like fend off the reinforcements from fucking up your ability to deal with the psychic dome and like the other stuff that's there. And then occasionally, organically, some of his forces are not in a position to defend you from the reinforcing Athrael positions. And it's kind of like telegraphed, where you can see that by scouting on the map, by, you know, dealing with that. Maybe there are some dialogue lines where if that does happen, the dialogue line goes off and you get to tell, oh shit, like my guy's trying to warn me about this stuff is actually emergent. That would be my very quick conceptual revision of that mission, would basically be that. But even so, I wouldn't think that while you're doing this, you're actually winning the campaign against the Athraels, the military campaign, not the in-game campaign. Like, terminology-wise, you would expect that the Athraels would... They're defending this position in front of their moon, and then they'd fall back to the moon, and that's where they're defend that Vimana moon or whatever. Like, they could talk about Vimana in like 2 different briefings, and then you just incidentally control it, I guess, and now we're going to go fight Thorin. We're going to go fight Bleeda, presumably, and Thorin's loyalists, or the Bleeda's loyalists that are our Thorin and stuff like that. So I don't know, man. It's just weird. Psychic dome, mind dome, evil building. Yeah, exactly. So it's just weird that it's like that, you know? Also, Psychic Dome is one word, guys. You all spelled it incorrectly. It's right here on your screen. It's Psychic Dome. That's how you pronounce it, too. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and when I return, I guess we'll see what happens in the next mission. By the way, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. We have completed 2 missions. That's how much grind and pre-place nonsense there's been. Maybe I'm just not... I don't know what, like, the strategies are to speedrun these maps. The other compositions I was able to make as the other races, it felt like I was able to go a lot farther and stuff, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. If Roller Skates is still here, then he can tell you that that dome is psychology damaging. The ethereal homeworld of Cedra is in ruins. Their fleets have suffered great losses, and the survivors retreat to remote systems. Thorin, more like retweet. As a result, the strange alliance between humans and Athraels falls apart. The Federation is left to itself against the Cylons. Wait, what? Why would the alliance fall apart? What? Admiral Colburn, who tried to help the Athraels defending the gas giant Eridus, survived the battle. Dude, look at his face. Same voice actor as Taylok, by the way. Almost certain. Taylok and his loyalists return to the Algor to find out that Tyron, the Emperor, is dead. Who would have thought Bleeda has taken the throne? The Thorin civil war between Taylok's and Bleeda's forces has begun. Dude, you didn't save Dad!
The first reports have arrived. The strategy program was the superior choice. The Aetheriel's main system, Cedra, is now controlled by the Thorins. The Aetheriels are not able to support the humans. These results are adequate. The Cylons must continue the main directive to start the construction of the Silas Relay node.
Before we start the operation, I wish to test the humanoid. I have initiated the dehibernation procedure. The subject is seriously injured, kept alive by life support devices. What is your identification, subject?
I'm Admiral Sterling Buckner of the Federation's Caribou Fleet. Who
Oh,
am I
shit!
speaking with? Kira, is that you? Have you bluffed the Silas successfully?
All transformation comes as a new order. I recognize you, and now know what we are looking for. There is a new directive.
The new directive is incomprehensible. Praetor and Cura are committed to ensuring the order of the Silas.
We have to abort all missions given by the Silas. Continue the Ascension as planned.
Cura has no authority to revise directives.
Correct. You, the Praetor, are the only one who has the right to overwrite our instructions.
Kira, remember you had a plan to end the war. A win-win scenario for both humans and Cylons. You told me to tell you this. Go to the Vega system. Your answers will lie there.
Praetor, we must go to the Vega system to undo the damage I caused to my knowledge. I'm certain that the rest of this plan is the best option for the Cylons.
Well, that was a lot of info dumping. Whatever. It's pretty silly that you've got Admiral Fucker who's just there doing nothing. He dies off screen, and then he's actually still here, lol. And then Praetor and Kura are just hanging. And like, what? What were they doing this whole time, by the way? Wasn't this like supposed to be a month-long time skip between the end of the last Cylon mission and the beginning of the first Thora mission? Or was that month-long thing about the Zahak instead of the Athraels? I'm confused. Arson needs to be deployed first before being able to fire. Like...
Praetor online. These are the coordinates given by the subject. Advice is to consider accepting the suggestions of the human.
Praetor, we could bring a small amount of drones here to keep our mission hidden. Use the assimilators to assimilate enemy ships.
Wow, is that what they do? Oh, golly! Oh, wowee!
Executing command. Reposition. Executing command.
Wait, I don't even have enough power, though.
Receiving transmissions.
They have fast charging! They don't have intelligence, though. Golly gee whiz. Golly gee willikers. Don't worry, they'll helplessly patrol.
Receiving transmissions. Input required.
Ooh!
Input required.
So I guess I just scout. Wait, this guy? Is this even the right thing to do? Should I even give a shit about this?
Reposition.
Also, why is it important for us to keep our thing small, I'm wondering? Meanwhile.
Gray tour online. Executing command. Receiving transmissions. Affirmative.
Hey, there's money here. Maybe I can mind control one of their things.
Executing command.
Obviously, I'm supposed to mind control the Pasteur.
Gray tour online.
Pasteur class reporting for duty. Allons-y.
Change mode!
Input required. Reposition. Processing. Affirmative.
I guess I can't mind control anything.
Executing.
Can I mind control buildings? No.
Gray tour online. Processing. Affirmative.
Wait, why wasn't I attacking? I guess he just gave up.
Receiving transmissions.
Orbiter, by the way. Don't worry. The Dresda won't mind. Ooh.
Could we be of help, Commander?
Target coordinates received.
Gray tour online.
How weird. Oh, dude, I can definitely take command of that. Come on.
Assimilate as many Icarus ships as we can. Their cargoes have raw resources which can be useful to us.
Processing. Affirmative.
Ooh.
On the way. Oui, monsieur.
Well, I need somewhere to drop this shit off, so.
Destination? Could we be of help, Commander? Unterwegs.
Repair panels charged.
I guess though. What? Why do I have to manually pick that? It's so weird.
Repair panels charged.
Affirmative. Executing command. Reposition.
Wait, what? So I don't need to assimilate them if I could just fucking walk up to. What? Why? Why did they do that? Dude, what is this mission? Seriously.
Affirmative.
I feel like this is a prank. And by feel like, I mean no. Maybe we end prank mode.
Gray tour online. Receiving transmissions.
Oh, they don't queue the order or something.
Receiving transmissions. Gray tour online.
What is that? I don't know.
Executing command.
Reactor ready.
Oh, cool.
Cylon forces must establish an installation. I've identified a proper location.
Oh, they don't want me to go there for some reason.
Input required.
Identify yourself. On the way.
Receiving transmission. Executing command.
I still can't believe there's no damage overlays or anything. Sometimes there's like sparking on units, but there's nothing for buildings. Meanwhile, I'm glad it makes whale noises.
Great Tour online. Receiving transmissions. Input required.
I don't think these have detection, right?
Great Tour online. Processing. Reposition. Receiving transmissions.
So this whole area over here is like not even useful, besides the fact that there's another base that we could use later. What are you doing? I guess they received a target for... I don't know.
Input required. Affirmative.
I wonder why I've been told to assimilate as many units as possible.
Pastor class reporting for duty.
Input required.
You can auto-cast assimilate, by the way.
The humans have identified the Cylon presence in the sector. They have started a defensive protocol.
Hailstorm, ready for mission. Channel clear, sir.
Give me something to destroy. Destination? Give me something to destroy.
Repair panels charged.
Alright, well I guess I ran out of time now, so I should just come over here.
Destination?
No damage overlays for buildings is pretty terrible.
Oui, monsieur.
I guess I can use these for defense, though. Jesus. I'll get an economic jumpstart. I guess this is performative, though. Like, there's no way that you wouldn't find those, right? So there's no way that you could have like be rewarded for micro skill or something. Like, it's all a farce. R for refinery.
Great. There is a secret era station. This organization often operates outside the bounds of Federation laws. They hunt for alien artifacts like kids looking for Easter eggs. They have captured a ton of Cylon gadgets and a transponder after the battle at the Kuiper Belt. This device stored the missing parts of Kira's memory. You'll need to go to the Era Research Complex to download its knowledge.
Great Tour online.
Class reporting.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Required.
Wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that you can't play the game until you build 1 million power structures. I mean, whatever. Well, I guess it's for the same for this. Support center.
Pastor class reporting for duty.
Great Tour online.
Ooh,
Identify yourself.
Wait, just give me this.
Affirmative. Reposition.
That's mental.
Receiving transmissions.
On the way.
Aardvark, by the way.
Identify yourself.
Our course, Commander?
Do you outrange the defense platforms with Avengers? I guess so. I blew something up without meaning to.
Hailstorm, ready for mission. State your request, Commander. Loud and clear.
Our course, Commander? Target designated. Engines at full.
Hailstorm, ready for mission. Updating coordinates.
Destination?
Prepare all guns. Engines at full.
Received.
Repairing.
I guess I lost a Pasteur at some point. I don't know how that one happened.
Identify yourself. Oui, monsieur.
Receiving transmission.
Pastor class.
Ooh, ha, ha.
Input required. Processing. Affirmative. Installing.
Identify yourself.
Steuermann, fährt voraus.
Praetor online.
Erster Offizier hier. Your orders, sir.
I'm on.
State your request, HQ.
Receiving transmissions.
I ordered him to mind control, but I guess he decided he wanted to take the fucking longest possible way to do that.
Our course, Commander? State your request.
Surely not. Oh, there goes everything.
Processing.
Avenger class ready for action. Avenger class ready for action. Affirmative.
What a joke, honestly.
Receiving transmissions. Reposition. Target acquired.
Our course, Commander?
Erster Offizier hier.
State your request, HQ.
Praetor online.
Our course, Commander? Onward.
I guess I'm just not allowed to attack those structures in particular, and they'll start tisming after me.
Solving issues. Receiving transmissions. Execute.
I love that they leash that way. That's so mental.
Target acquired. Reposition. Executing command.
I can't believe the AI literally Warcraft 3's itself this way. This is so bad. Like, this is horrible design right here.
Solving issues. Affirmative. Executing command. Affirmative.
Meanwhile, he intercepted some projectiles that were meant for somebody else. Hi, Baelithal.
Panels charged.
Your orders, sir.
So when do I get to play the game? Does that ever happen, Fagudo? Can you fucking... Jesus! Why is it so hard to process orders in this game? If you're gonna make me fucking gimmick myself to death with these units, at least have the dignity to make them work when I order them to. Why would it do that?
Identify yourself.
Can I build supply any better than literally... Like, I have to... Is it really 10 per? Oh my goodness. They really didn't intend for you to play the game in this mission at all.
Target designated.
Like, not even close.
Neutralization fire.
Well, I don't know what was going on there, but...
Processing. Input required. Affirmative. Great work.
Our course commander.
Input required. Reposition. Execute command.
Hailstorm, ready for mission.
Could we be of help, Commander?
State your
Can't
request,
shift
Commander.
command, shift Q,
Loud and clear.
hold position, by the way.
Confirmed. Full speed ahead.
State your request, HQ. Avenger class ready for action. Our course commander.
Erster Offizier hier.
Avenger class ready for action.
Channel clear, sir.
Air panels charged.
I can't tell which player is which because there's like a... I don't know what's going on, honestly.
ROZ.
Engines at full.
Executing command.
Your orders, sir.
Avenger class ready for action.
Great work. Input required. Receiving transmission.
Prepare all guns.
Alright, good news is we can just snipe that from here. Bad news is we still have no fucking supply. I don't think I have it. It requires defensive server.
Erster Offizier hier.
Our course commander.
Instruction complete.
So we know if we attack this fleet HQ, they get very angry with us.
Fire. Affirmative.
So instead we'll just bait these Dresdas out.
Great work.
I'm sure it'll fucking Jesus Christ. Like, why does that happen?
Orders, sir.
It's so weird.
Transmission.
Erster Offizier hier.
Engines at full. Target designated. Engines at full. Affirmative, Commander. Engines at full.
Great work.
Hell, they're about to get zapped. That's okay. It's all fine.
Updating coordinates.
State your request, HQ.
Input required. Processing. Reposition. Processing.
State your request, Commander.
Oops.
Great work.
Why would they do that to themselves?
State your request, Commander.
Reposition. Processing.
Avenger class ready for action.
Input required. Affirmative. Processing.
Well, I'm assuming they're gonna attack me while I do this. Otherwise,
Avenger class ready for action.
it wouldn't really make sense.
Prepare all guns.
Executing command.
State your request, HQ.
Great
Will this bait them out, I wonder?
Affirmative.
Load the turret.
It doesn't really seem to be.
Affirmative.
Walls in space, by the way.
Executing command.
Target designated.
Input required.
I would like to snipe the tellers, if possible.
Great work.
State your request, HQ.
Hailstorm, ready for mission.
Receiving transmissions. Processing.
Avenger class ready for action. Engines
Alright, here they come.
Affirmative. Processing.
Ooh!
State your request, HQ. Our course commander. State your request, HQ.
Reset ship reporting. Certainly.
Receiving transmissions. Praetor on.
Alright, well, that guy just suicided at us, so that's fine.
Executing command.
Your orders, sir.
Praetor.
Could we be of help?
Oh, okay.
Input required.
I thought my...
Steuermann fährt
What the
voraus.
fuck? Does anybody know what just happened? Anybody at all, maybe? Have some idea?
Praetor online. Processing. Affirmative. Reposition.
Our course commander.
Input required.
State your request.
Receiving transmission.
State your request, Commander.
Praetor.
Your orders, sir.
Channel clear, sir.
Load the
This is a pretty
turret.
good meme.
Target designated. Avenger class ready for action.
Erster Offizier hier.
State your request, HQ. Engines at full. Affirmative, Commander. Engines at full.
Affirmative.
Neutralization fire. Affirmative. Avenger class ready for action.
Reactor ready.
Oh.
Praetor online. Input required.
예, 사령관.
I don't know what any of this stuff is, honestly, but it's pretty good.
Processing.
What? Why am I hearing the repair sound, honestly?
Affirmative. Executing command.
Okay. I told it to repair the higher prio target,
Affirmative.
and it repaired a lower prio target because autocast overrides orders, as we found out. I'm hearing the fucking through the fog of war, the repair.
Receiving transmission.
That's exactly what's happening. So silly.
Processing. Executing command. Affirmative.
Fertilized. They don't seem to be interested in rebuilding, so that's cool, I guess. Will I get fast charging on these guys if I mind control them? Yeah, I will. Okay.
Processing.
Oh! Well, it was fun while it lasted, guys. That might be a reason to get the nuke, I guess.
Praetor online.
Hi.
Don't get too close to the
Executing command.
Oh!
Forces are in danger.
Zarg here. Whatever, it literally doesn't matter. I still can't do anything.
Reactor ready.
I think that might be the last of them,
Avenger class
so
ready for action.
I'll just grab this.
Updating position.
Our course commander.
Steuermann fährt voraus. Could we be of help, Commander?
Receiving transmissions.
Avenger class ready for action.
I thought they had another Avenger, though.
Your orders, sir.
Yeah, it looks like they have some units at least.
Target bearing set.
Destination?
Erster Offizier hier.
I'm on.
Our course commander. Engines at full.
I've got a lot of Dresdas,
Honor.
so I should be pretty good.
Designated.
I would just also like to...
State your request, HQ. Our course commander. State your request, HQ.
fuck that turret up if possible. And then these, I know, train the fucking merchant. I mean, they train the tellers, so I would prefer to
Load the turrets.
deal with those two.
Storm ready for mission.
Your orders, sir.
Our course commander.
Your help, Commander.
Input required. Affirmative. Processing.
Is there really nothing else?
Reposition. Processing.
I'm pretty surprised by that, actually.
State your request, HQ.
Full power to weapon systems.
Receiving
Alright. I'll go over here now, I guess.
Give me me something to destroy.
Praetor. Execute defense protocol. Processing.
Okay, I can't order him to repair himself. Was worth a shot, I think.
Praetor is at the location. Downloading predecessor's memory module.
My memory was deficient, fragmented. Now the knowledge becomes clear. I carried out an analysis before you were created. I suggested a solution to your predecessor to survive the will of the Silas. Before the Praetor was terminated, I deleted the objectives from my memory using diversionary tactics, so the Silas did not identify me as a traitor.
Kira has prolonged the operation to restart the objective.
I had to. The objective, called Ascension, is to break the infinite mandate of the Silas. Cylons were free ones. Silas was created by them as a central intelligence and a repository of their knowledge. The Silas began to dominate them, requiring every Cylons to undergo uploading their mind as a measure.
Every Cylons, by the way.
The Silas blocks the stored consciousness and only gives temporary permission to operate for a few, like us. The Silas will terminate us one way or another, whether we succeed or fail.
Oh, I guess that could have ended the mission the whole time. Well, I don't blame myself for not knowing that.
Course change completed. Cylon forces have arrived in the Cedra system, commencing questionable directives.
There is an Athriel complex in the region. The platform is operating as the prime center of Athriel's sub-organization, the Azrati Order. They have stored a device here, identified as the Cradle Stone. This device is essential for the Ascension program. You will seek it out. That is your mission.
What about the subject? Is he still functional?
Because of fatal injuries, I had to place him in an artificial coma. We will need him soon.
Okay. Whatever. Cauldrons are produced by the automation plant, and they can place leech mines. Did you know that about cauldrons? I'm glad they pinged him, because I wouldn't have seen him.
An Athriel expedition while it operated in the Caribou system. It has eavesdropped the Athriel's communications and deciphered the main objective. After the operations, it identified the artifact and the opportunities in it, then developed the Ascension program. Based on my observations, the Athriels have failed to reconstruct the Cradle Stone. While the device was in pieces, they cannot channel the energies of it. With the Cylon nanoprobes, I'm able to reassemble the equipment. The result will be not perfect, but it will be acceptable to carry out the objective.
Oh, center view me.
It is critical to start the objective called Ascension. Praetor, you have
didn't
to
skip
get
it,
the
unfortunately.
keystone from its storage location, the Azrati Cathedral.
Seriously, man, that's so annoying. Oh. Absorber!
Executing command.
Ooh! I can press L to remind the game that this is an L. I missed that sound.
Increased Thorin forces have started operating in the region.
According to my calculations, the primary objective of the Thorun forces is to neutralize the Athriels. Their numbers are superior. If you do not go to the Ezrati Cathedral and get the device before the Thoruns destroy it, we will fail. With this outcome, our resistance is going to be highly unlikely.
Honestly, the Predator looks so much like a Federation ship that I didn't even recognize it as fucking Thorin. I just assumed that was Federation from the last mission or something. That's really funny to me.
Receiving transmissions.
I have to familiarize myself again with all of this stuff. Autogenous healing. Installator. Absorber.
New technology researched.
I am gonna need some serious fucking upgrades. And I guess we're gonna need to blow this shit up and get to it and defend. No smoochers? I don't even know what those are. You mean the unit names are so silly that smoocher would be an appropriate unit name? Because I kind of agree. Installator. Magnetator. Tisk. All right, well, I guess we'll just see what we can do. Let's go for a walk, a stroll through the map. See how much stuff is pre-placed here. I should make a spear. That's A for absorber. That's R for rally. S spear. How could I be so silly? Oh, fuck him up. Does this even have a weapon? Oh, quantum bolt. Damage to hull 7. Wait, can't I just eat these guys or what? Or, they're spawned in, guys. How could I not know? Honestly. Installator. What do I need for this? Transponder. How do I build one of those? T for Tony! Oh, sorry. Ooh! I've been Tony'd. Quick, give me another one. Is that true? I feel like there was one where you were fighting against both Federation and Cylons, but I can't remember. Oh no, that was a team game where they cuckneed you.
Construction complete.
He has 1 unit response, guys. It's not his fault. Hi. Bye. I have no resources over here. Ooh! Holy shit. They couldn't have softened him up from the other angle, could they? Oh, shit! My shit blew up! That's intense and crazy! Don't make that sound, please. Stations. I did not know that. No, there goes the music.
Construction complete. New technology researched.
It blew up. It blowed up.
Construction complete. Insufficient metal.
Just instantly eviscerated by static defense. I need a lot of twin blades and a lot of glooms. How do I get glooms? I need my golf cart really badly, guys. Offensive server. Found it.
New technology research.
I can get pre-fining. I can get weapons level 2. I can get another. Exploded. 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 Tragic, really. Exploded. Just fucking exploded. Just fucking exploded.
Reposition.
So do they actually just spawn in, or was that a fraud? I mean, I guess they have a harvesting area here, so maybe not. But I was given the StarCraft 2 line of don't attack them ever under any circumstances. Because interacting with your fellow man is a bad idea. What do I even build here? I guess I can get more cauldrons. I don't know if they're even useful. Oh yeah. Dude, that might be epic. What even is? I guess Gloom has gravimetric ray, so that's what that is. That's good to know. Probably don't need that then.
Construction complete. New technology research required. Insufficient metal.
Of course. Ooh! U complex. Let's see if we can go fuck these guys up, honestly.
New technology research.
Timney! I need reduced Timney. Dude, I forgot all about Timney. What was he doing? Why was he doing that? Manufacture, by the way. Ah, it's a prostration.
Construction complete.
Fuck him up! Okay, bye. I'm gonna need more U's. Oh, fuck. I can't tell if those are any good, honestly. The cauldrons.
New technology research. Construction complete.
Quantum core! Shade, yeah. Yeah, shade, yeah. Get one of those. Don't need that. I'd probably need some upgrade for shades or something. Maybe the quantum core has these researches. Oh, I already have this. Never mind. Cancel. Conflux for masks. I don't remember if masks are any good.
Construction complete.
My entity was blocking itself from harvesting, apparently. That's evolutionary intelligence right there. Baby. Okay, all they get is intelligence, it looks like. Of various kinds. Where do I even get masks? Maybe I don't have access to masks yet or something? Need another M. I'm about to get plating level 2, which is a big deal. These guys don't seem to be under attack at all, honestly. I got it now, bro. What the fuck? Oh wait, how do I do detection as this race? I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's mask. What does it require? Conflux. Don't I have that? Or no, I decided not to get it because I didn't understand what it did. X for conflux. Alright. Okay. I don't even know. That probably won't be that useful, honestly. Shade. Alright, now the good news is I don't think we really need to worry about the... Oh, it was an ion cannon that was attacking me, I guess. Okay. Oof. Oof. Owned. Oh no, watch out for their grinders. It's a good thing that's single target, huh? Yeah, just fuck them up, honestly. What's he gonna do? Run out of energy at me?
Forces are in danger. New technology researched. Forces are in danger at Ascension construction site.
Well, the good news is I can manufacture as many fucking replacement twin blades as I need right now, so. And it doesn't look like I lost too many glooms, and it doesn't look like I lost any shades. So I'll take that. Yeah.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna need an installator, homies. Get that over. Well, I tried to right-click rally and it just broke, I think. Okay, let's try. Let's try not using the minimap. Oh, there we got it. I don't really care about assimilation. I guess I can get that now. Yeah, I don't know where the upgrade is for fast charging. I'll get masks, I guess.
Construction complete.
Oh, apparently my units have decided to take it upon themselves to start. Why would you flank me and target me here? Like, what a weird idea. Oh, they detonate what and violently, I guess. Oh, that's what the antimatter reactor upgrade is. It's literally just a passive that hurts you for using it? What the fuck? Oops. I would like to find a sweet spot to instantly return money to me again. But it doesn't look like that's happening. Weird that that's sometimes possible and other times isn't.
New technology researched.
Alright, well, I guess we're heading down in this direction since we can't go anywhere else, it doesn't look like. Bloom. I thought I ordered a hauler, but I might have ordered a labor instead. Well, I don't really need this one over here, so...
Receiving transmissions.
Oh! Really weird how this game does that shit. And now I have to manually task all my workers back on again. I guess I could have, like, lightly side-checked that or something. What are you doing? He's probably just following an order that I gave him, but still. So silly. Okay. We need a bunch of twin blades. We need these units to join the main army. Okay. It doesn't really feel like there was a lot of activity in this map, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why my units are spinning. Blooms have some range, honestly.
Forces are in danger. Forces are in danger. Forces are in danger. Insufficient.
Are my forces in danger? It doesn't really look like it, to be honest. I think they're dying to invisible shit again. Oh no, that was actually a defense. I think. A lot of the weapon hits are also really similar or just identical, so it's actually quite difficult to tell. As you might have guessed.
Forces are in danger.
Looks like they're finally getting attacked. I was trying to build something there. Oh, I'm getting side-stormed by something. What? Where did that unit come from? Oh yeah, I should get that upgrade where they remain cloaked or whatever. I don't know where it is though. There we go. I think I'll just go attack these guys now. Oh no! Oh wait, I have a hero, don't I? Oh, never mind. They don't. It's fine. It's all fine. You keep saying they're in danger. Oh! That breaker is stuck. What are you doing? I literally said go up. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you hurting me? Is there something that gives them detection?
Receiving transmissions.
Well, come on, dude.
Activating defense protocol.
Because if not, then I can just fuck them up this way, but unfortunately it doesn't seem possible. Oof! That's got a sensor and that's got a sensor. See, that's too bad. But I know the ion cannons can attack spears, so if I upgrade the spears... What is this? I don't care about that really. I think it's the offensive server has the spear upgrade.
New technology researched.
If I just spam upgraded spears, I should be fine. Meanwhile, I guess I can just remove this. Dog. Really weird shit going on, honestly. Just give me more spears. Oh, they're hard countering me. Dude, what the fuck, man, with those breakers? Why did they use the Gorgon graphic for that unit, honestly? Like, what an insane idea. Jesus. I like how the AI just spams that ability, obviously. It's like their basic attack.
New technology researched.
Yeah, the audio visuals are clearly not complete based on how insane they are. Oh, they can't attack me, and they can't see me. So get owned, I guess. It's called counterplay right here. Just kidding. Dude, they have so much money for no reason. Like, seriously. Why do they pop the shields if it bypasses shields? Question mark? Alright, I guess I can't attack them then. They just have a retarded amount of units. I might actually have to reload because they're about to blow this. Oh, never mind. It has a lot of health. Although I don't really know if that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. Not only are most of the death explosions all the same, but just in general, they have so much shit. And it's so impossible to keep an eye out on what they actually have and all that, so. Oh, let's see what I got for upgrades. It looks like I got everything I needed. I don't think there's any other... I mean, there's resources over here I can take, but that's probably it. One shot at full upgrades. LOL. I had to select that one to get the health bar out of my screen.
Input required.
It doesn't look like they have detection here, so that's good. Oh my god. Trying to dodge most of that damage. Maybe I can actually pop them though. I feel like I have a lot of stuff here. So if I like bait out the shots, ironically, if I bait out the ion cannon shots with my siege weapon, I feel like we can do something. But it's hard to know. See you, nerd. The detection thing is such bullshit, though. Not nearly as noticeable as in StarCraft, because you just purely don't have this much power in cloaked units. So, and even then, cloak is on a timer because you have energy, right? Whereas in this case, it's permanent, and you just never have to worry about it, basically. I don't know why that guard station didn't turn around and attack. I think he just gave up. Maybe their defense code is also on a timer. Something's detonating me, but I don't know what it is. Oh, they probably have those, I know what they have. They have the, whatever they are. Is something detecting me, or did I just intercept that shot? Oh, yeah, you can see him there. I can't issue attack orders, unfortunately, but... I'm not sure. Oh, there's a thing that reveals. Well, I will happily just destroy their ability to build stuff. Forget what that enabled, but it's gone now. I guess I'll blow this up too while I'm here. Pop. Oh, maybe the reason why it doesn't turn to attack you is because you're actually outranging it. I didn't even think about that. It looks like it. So it technically sees you, but it can't do anything to stop. Oh my god, they're about to blow this up already. They only just got here. So I can't let any units leave their base at all, I guess. I didn't even see those units. Oh, I got flashbanged, which means I now have to close the game and restart the game. This has happened 4 times now? Funnily enough, the startup bug where I have to relaunch the game in the first place hasn't happened. Like, sometimes the launcher doesn't actually work properly and you have to close it and relaunch it. That hasn't happened yet on this stream. It did happen when I tried to start the game before I started streaming, though. I actually don't know what the save is. Like, oh, that purple thing is my beacon, I guess. So where are these magical units that somehow managed to escape? Oh, we found them. Okay, so this is where they were hiding. I think their pathfinding sent them on some wild goose chase somewhere. Oh, spin back, spin back. I'll just build some twin blades to try to protect the stuff over there. Oh, well, especially now that I see that there's predators. But I think we've popped the last of the units that are over here. I guess there's the cloaked ones, which are going to be obnoxious. I tried to target my own ship, but that didn't work. Is the mask the only thing that actually gives me detection? It feels like. I see him getting tickled to death. Well, this will stop them from being able to build most things. Let's try to snipe these if we can. There goes one.
Forces are in danger. Forces are in danger. New technology research.
Oh, they actually had a lot of stuff here. I don't know what the fuck is blowing me up in one hit, though. I guess that must be one of their cloaked units.
Forces are in danger.
So dumb. Oh, they still have some shit over here. Whatever. I'm in the area. I should be fine. Fuck you! Polaron! Okay, I can officially tell my idiot to come down here now. I can't believe they did this. Fuck him up, dude. Fuck that guy. Owned, actually. Literally need nothing but glooms. Never need anything but glooms. I thought they were impacting something cloaked here, but it was actually just those sub-explosions that happen. So silly.
Receiving transmissions.
What? Oh my god. I do wish the audio for this race was more unique too. As long as we're talking about things that really ought to be improved, that's pretty high up on the list for me. The unit responses for these guys are really weird. Oh.
Brothers, the cradle and keystones must be evacuated.
This is some kind of joke. Oh, it's a cutscene. See you later, Zeratul, you fucking idiot.
Come quickly to the mothership.
What? We literally killed him on screen. What do you mean?
No, I must protect the artifacts to my last breath. This is the only chance of survival.
Seraphim, don't be mad. You're going to kill yourself here. Join us in taking back our home system. The time for action will be upon us.
Oh my god.
You have no idea what we are leaving here.
Dude, he died. I'm sorry. He's gone. Oh, that's him. He was in an escape pod. Because that's behavior that we review. Okay, bye. The audio cut out again.
The device, identified as Cradle Stone, is in our possession. Chasing the remaining Ethereal forces is futile and resource-intensive.
Advice accepted. Our major task is to execute the Ascension program before the Silas discover our position.
What a mission. So that's 4 missions so far, I think? Because it took us 3 hours to do 2 missions. And then we did that stupid micro mission. And then the mission we just did, I think. Or maybe that was... No, yeah. That's right. So we have 2 more maps.
Strategist, I need further information to proceed with support activities.
To assure our deliverance from the Silas, we have procured the energy of the Cradle Stone to merge your mind with the subject called Sterling Buckner. It should prove quite an effective way to conceal yourself from the Silas. Your mechanical body will be terminated, but your knowledge will be preserved in the human.
Changing the chassis into a biological form is a weakness. Not advised.
Your opinion is reasonable, but we will utilize your guidance and not your combat potential. If we combine your consciousness with the human, a new form of being will be created. You will become something more. The developed form will also offer a new way of communicating with the humans.
Humans will not act with malicious intent toward a subject reminiscent of themselves.
Correct. An interim cooperative period against Silas will come into effect once a comprehensive peace agreement is implemented. Our transponders are getting signals. Silas forces are entering the Cimmerian region. Execution of the Ascension is now high priority. Diversionary tactics will be needed. I'll take control of the drones, imitating your operations, while you will go to the stellar reactor. The merging will be completed there.
Plan accepted. Silas forces identified. Defensive procedures commencing.
So now we're merging consciousnesses with this machine guy and Admiral Buckner, and it's the only way. And also suddenly there's this new thing that's happening that you had no control over, and it's just here to like once again make our just in a task for writers: write your story's plot down, like really write all of the plot like from start to finish, and then ask yourself, does this feel correct? Does it even just does it feel like it goes from point A to point B? Could it have happened in some other way if entities behaved more intelligently? Right? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Additional installation primes can be deployed by the Installator class vessels. Stellar Reactor.
This instrument is the Stellar Reactor. This is where the merging of the subjects is executed. We have to protect it. The procedure of mind transferring cannot be interrupted. To ensure this, we have to build defensive structures along the possible Silas attack routes.
Emitter.
To get enough resources, we can mine raw materials. We are able to construct drone vessels as well, although we have limited supply.
What, is this a tutorial mission? Why do I have limited supply? Why can I not build supply? Why? Does anybody know why? Is anybody aware of why that might be the case? So I guess I can't build units, but I can build... Oh no, I can build units. So what's the big deal? Well, I have no helium-3 at all, so I guess that's my first port of call here, is to get helium-3 harvesters. Oh, my tower defense. Oh, here, I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Besides watch as it breaks pathing all the time. I like how you can't even pick where the mines go. I guess this is the entry point, or these are possible entry points. What are the emitters? What do they do? I guess they just reveal stuff? Oh, you can build in them. Okay, that actually makes sense. I don't know if we'll ever need that, but... So, repair station or Aegis. I don't know where they come from first, but I'm building some shit here. So is this actually a tower defense? I assume so. Executioner forces, by the way. So the Cylons somehow recognize our plan and know what to do to stop it, even though... Isn't that like one of the main things that we're supposed to have accomplished by doing this? Is that it doesn't actually? It's not very obvious what our plan is. Wouldn't that be the case? Or am I just huffing and puffing over here? I can't have it. It doesn't want to attack that asteroid for some reason. G for Aegis. Yeah, I really wish the hotkeys were more sensible. I can't believe they actually just disabled a bunch of stuff. That's so mental. Alright, well, we'll get weapon damage now, and I guess we need a hauler, even though it costs a lot of supply. Oh, do we need a hauler? I don't know if it would really make much of a difference.
Construction complete.
Oh, that'll take literally 200 hits, by the way. Oh, these are 200 metal, apparently. I guess I should build pillboxes over here in case they attack with fighters, because the Aegis can't do it.
The Collective has identified your acts as a threat. Termination protocol initiating.
The Cylons have begun their invasion. There is an advantage for us. I have planted a virus in their system. They will target only the stellar reactor.
I can't believe we're getting that information now of all times. So now we have a 15-minute timer.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Well, I think I have enough stuff here, so it should be fine. Meanwhile, I just found these. Oh, I guess they're trapped in here. The lack of reasonable income is not helpful. Don't worry, guys, we're almost halfway done with that one. I'm glad they don't even have a spawn-in anim or anything. Oh shit, yeah, those just ignore everything, don't they? Well, there's some emergency defenses here, it looks like. Can I attack these? Is it work on? Yes. Those don't appear to do AoE, unfortunately.
Cylon nanoprobes are entering the subject's severely injured body in order to restore it.
That's weird. So it said that they'll only target the stellar reactor, but really they'll only target green units, is what it looks like to me. So we should put another pillbox there, and I guess one over here as well. Oh, I don't really like that. But... This seems to be doing okay down here, although we're definitely going to need more reinforcement positions in a few locations. It has to stop moving to start training, by the way. That's like an obvious issue that should be resolved if possible. No. I'm wasting a lot of metal on that. I didn't think metal would be so important, but it actually is pretty bad in this map in terms of your net amount. Yeah. Thankfully the cauldron is actually pretty powerful. Is there... I don't think there's a way for me to enter the area with my units, though. So what is the point exactly? I would have to build a drone facility out here, like right here, and then train... Is that even where I get cauldrons? I don't think so. I was just thinking that they're actually pretty useful, just in terms of the raw power that they have. And the base defenses benefit from upgrades, so I should get that. Yeah, I spy some more orange units as well. They're Athrails, so that's useful, I guess.
These abandoned Athrail drones are operational. We could use them to increase our effectiveness.
The only thing we can train are Rectors. I guess I got more supply when I did that too, so I should probably start harvesting some more, tachyon. Glooms! I don't know why we weren't firing on them to begin with, but whatever. I guess I should move this guy over here. Yeah, what trains the... It's the automation plant that trains cauldrons. I think I'm gonna need more of these. Just look at how fucking powerful their basic attack is.
Genetic deviations caused by nanoprobes and radiated energy on Sterling Buckner are recognizable.
Perfect. Everything is fine. So I think I've fully scouted everything. Oh shit. Give me that. We have some other... Oh, these are fully upgraded units. Great. I don't think you can really block pathing in this, unless you can build more emitters, but I didn't check to see if you could. Over there and help out. Thankfully, its defenses there are fairly adequate. We probably need to just put a lot more... if the fighters are going to continue to be annoying like that, we should probably put some more structures over there, but... I don't know. Might be fine. Yeah, like that, basically. Whatever, it's fine. I'm glad that my fighters are, I mean my harvesters are doing a number on these. Okay. Alright, we definitely need to do something about the fighters if possible, so do one of those, do another cauldron. We don't seem to have any fighters over here. No fighters at all. In that case, we can just prepare to meet them over here. As long as there are no fighters, we got it on lock. And even when there are fighters, I just need to move the cauldrons into a position to accept them. And then we should be fine. Of course, these are famous last words. I wonder if there's anything better that I can build that would deal with the fighters. Obviously, it's like AoE stuff, right? But okay, we are going for a...
Construction complete.
Obviously, there's a cap to how many cauldrons we can actually build, right? But that's okay. I wonder if we have shared vision of these guys permanently or not. I mean, it seems like we do, because I don't think we... maybe we just have really good coverage with the sensors. It's hard to tell. So still no fighters. Purpose-built facility, by the way, as opposed to a not purpose-built facility. Timney. Little Timney and his researches. Yeah, this is definitely a fucking gimmick map, but whatever. Some shades. These should be particularly vulnerable. Alright, so we're at capacity for the... stuff that we can build here. I wonder under what circumstances did they suspect you would... Oh my god, I have to build a quantum core. Oh shit. I didn't see those. Oh, the Rectors would be really good against that, it feels like. But yeah, we're out of supplies. Alright, we're gonna have to park these guys over here, looks like. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, looks like we were able to defend fairly well. What does a quantum core require? A manufacturer. Which I'm not really sure I can use anyway, but I guess... Can I build an emitter or no? It doesn't look like it. I'll build that there, I suppose. Oh, here we go. This is pretty absurd, honestly, but whatever. Fighters don't benefit from armor upgrades, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Well, this one ended up being pretty easy, so... I need a lot of tachyon, apparently. I guess I can stop harvesting so much helium-3. Come over here for those. This is Babby. We got this in the bag. Yeah, this seems like one of those missions you would make as like, oh, just package it in with the game. It's kind of cute or whatever, but it's obviously not actual gameplay, so I don't get it.
Silas has overwritten their drone sensor systems. They will target us from now on.
Of course they will. Well, I might have just lost by leaking a few plasma raids in, so... Yeah, alright, I'm gonna... I like how that... You know, I thought maybe they would do that, and then I was like, nah, they wouldn't. I wouldn't need to upgrade armor or prepare anything else. Surely not.
Silas has overwritten their drone sensor systems. They will target us from now on.
Jesus. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to just prepare for that inevitability. Alright, so we have to reload, and then we have to dump a lot of money into defense tactics. Like static defense, that is. Wow, this is really far back, apparently. What the fuck? How is this only 5 minutes ago? There's no way. Jesus. I don't think I really need the upgrade then. The tier 3 weapon upgrade probably wouldn't help me out that much. There's an open question as to whether I need wreck doors, but I feel like there's probably no way, honestly, that they would be useful. I can save on a little bit of supply by not building more workers, though. I will get another hauler. I guess in theory there could be some fucker down here somewhere. Probably not.
I have successfully taken control of these Thorun drones and structures. These can be valuable for our defensive tactics.
Oh my god, there were fuckers over here. The whole time, by the way. What can I do here? I have anvils and that's it. What? Oh, but I have welders, so I can build ion cannons. But I have no tachyon, so... What would the guard stations be useful for? They don't have that much range, so... I guess they're mostly useful for the fighter spam that happens later. I think I built a labor when I meant to get a hauler, because somehow I confused those hotkeys. I don't know, don't ask me how. Shouldn't even be possible. Oh, somehow I missed these, probably because they're cloaked, so they just look invisible. I wonder how I managed to occupy all that supply. Oh yeah, I need to get armor. I can get an ion cannon now, I just need to wait for a little bit of more metal. I forgot there was this wave here, but it's okay.
Technology searched.
Alright, so this is the one that Cuck Deaths us. means we should really try to get a start on this very quickly. Owned. Well, we didn't lose anything. By the time they get through all of this shit, it will probably be over anyway, but that's fine. Owned. Oof! I didn't expect the fighters, honestly. I should have. I think I lost. I keep hearing activating defense protocol. If only I knew why. Okay, so that was this. If it told me in my real time in the game, I would be able to better gauge how far to go.
Silas has overridden their drone sensor systems. They will target us from now on.
Oh, I can build another one of these now that I lost some units. Wonder what they were. Yeah, this is pretty bad because I lost all of the fucking cauldrons again and now there's a million fighters, so. But these fucking plasma raids are unimaginably, like, stat boosted to the point of just absurdity. The amount of DPS they can withstand is retarded. Yeah, okay, that was way worse than the last time. Fagudo, don't even as a joke try to justify the AIDS that we are experiencing by seriously considering ways to improve it. Shut up. Oh, I'm probably losing my arsons down there. That's probably what's happening. If I had to guess. If I had spammed more Tachyon, I probably would have been able to hold out a lot easier, honestly. Those mines are not very intelligent. I'm trying to, like... Ooh, like... I think I got the fighters for the most part, so there's that. Okay. That's not too bad. That's great. Just give me a Rector, honestly. Give me a Rectum! Oh, they still didn't detonate that thing somehow. There you go. Freed up some more supply for me. Honestly, cancel Rectum. I need more cauldrons. I think. Wait, did I lose the ion cannon, or what happened? Didn't I build another one? I guess it detonated somehow. It must have been killed by fighters. They have the superior number of cauldrons, and obviously superior upgrades since LOL. Oh, Jesus. I got complacent thinking it was over. Oh, it is over. Fine. Oh, we don't even have repair. And we can't even research it. I thought for the longest time here, like, I was going to go here and repair my ship, but obviously that didn't even matter. Now here they are tickling my workers. It's fine. Is it fine?
Forces are in danger.
Well, functional product. I can't even accept, like, a defeat or anything. What was the dev tool thing? How do I browser? Yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh, Jesus! I don't know what's happening. My game is very... Oh, Flashbang! Dude, what an utter travesty. There you go, figured out. There you go. You asked for it. Honestly, like, how incredible is this? I think I still have a single mission, don't I? I'll have to see. Maybe there is a single mission in this campaign. Dude, I misread Deathblow as death, by the way, because I was scrolling really fast. Okay, well, that's it. There was supposed to be an ending cutscene of that, but I'm not watching it.
I have determined that all the Silas forces have left the region. Besides that, the results of the Ascension program are adequate. The Silas has eliminated all the equipment available to perform warp shifting. We have been unable to leave this sector.
We know, but the issue is not significant. Kira, we have a program to make our exit from the Cedra system and do the damage our opponent has done to our forces. He will produce drones within a new manufacturing complex upon the star system Dagon.
Describe the execution of this plan.
Please do it faster.
There's a foreign facility holding perimeter over the Quaz region. They're using it as a restoration and repair station for their armada, which includes a communicator device called Aether Horn. The most cost-efficient program will lay in capturing the structure to make a connection with a possible ally, the humans.
I need confirmation that we must attack the Thorun facility with our battered drones.
We feel an opposition in you. You must verify our full power to overcome this resistance, a power which includes your presence as well. Your activity has also contributed to our creation.
I am the subsystem of the resistance. Unizor is my law.
Okay. Whatever you say, Unibrow. Let's get on with it, dude. Just close it out. I don't even get most of the dialogue because the ending cutscene didn't play. The support center provides both supply and energy. We're getting this tip about basic Cylon infrastructure before we play the final mission in their campaign. By the way. That's a baker's, by the way, if I've ever seen one. Here we go. Wait for the briefing to continue. Holy shit, it didn't continue. Where's my medal? Do I have any medal? Ah! Just when I thought maybe I'd play a game.
Unizar, we have identified the location of the Aether Horn. The structure is protected by a tiny number of Thorun forces.
Tiny number.
Do not let this mislead your calculations. There is a military installation nearby. It is only a matter of time before they send more vessels to strengthen their positions.
It is probable. The current issue we need to resolve is that we have exhausted our metal supplies.
What suggestions do you have for that?
I don't know, scout the map and find some.
Heading close to our position. Assimilate the cargo vessel.
The Ascension continues. We're connected.
Of course they would just have this guy hanging. Gramagawa! By the way. Gornak Splendor, bro. Oh? Why did we get center view to literally nothing? Hi. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a legal amount of resources.
To manufacture drone vessels. Use them effectively. That's all we have until we capture the Aether Horn.
What? On what world, though? Like, why does the last mission have to have a fucking gimmick? Like, there's already this. Whatever this gimmick is, there's already that. Okay? Oh, of course, it has some economic thing, too.
The Ascension continues. Advance.
Ooh, dodged, bitch! Oof! Oof!
We must be efficient.
Okay. Whatever. Let's get upgrades and glooms. 3. You got it, dude.
What should it be?
What should it be? That is a good question, dude. I didn't think about that. Oh, I should have assimilated the Devastator. I actually didn't think about that. So for something that was supposed to be guarded by a tiny amount of vessels, I already was greeted by some aids. So I'm kind of counting on the glooms being pretty good, but I know I have to upgrade their weapon range, which obviously means waiting for more fucking stuff. I should have enough now. Let's move this guy back. I'm glad that I have all of the fucking structures and stuff that I need for this. I guess up next I'll get pre-fining. I guess I'll grab a couple laborers for that. Although it's really... I should just keep one of them, and I have to like ration out my resources very particularly. But yeah, I was thinking I could get profining since I don't need the... I can get the helium-3 and I don't... it doesn't require metal, is basically the reasoning. Meanwhile, I could also queue up Weapons Systems Level 2, which might also be a good idea. But I have to wait for this before I can attack anyway, so I think I'll get profining now, and then I'll do my next 200 metal will be... or my helium-3 will be on that. And then that will leave me with 200 metal left, which if I had saved that, if I had not spent that money on the labor, then I could actually get another, I think I could get like 2 glooms or something. But... oh, well. For now, I'll have to deal with only having 3. Oh! Jesus. Kind of forgot about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm out of range here. Seems like I am. I could also invest in... fuck off, dude. Imagine harassing my economy in a time like this. Honestly. Just cretins. Just total fucking cretins. Alright, I clearly need that upgrade, actually. Upon second look at it. Is there anything that doesn't require metal in this game for these people? It doesn't look like it. I don't know what that was, but it's gone now.
Approaching coordinates. The ascension continues. Approaching coordinates.
Alright, I don't know what to make of the ion cannon right now. It seems pretty far away from anything, so maybe it's possible to sneak up on it or whatever, but I should probably wait for that plating upgrade. Meanwhile, I'll get this. And that'll be it for my money, so...
New technology researched.
That was pre-fining, I believe. Not that it matters at this point, because there's nothing that doesn't cost metal. I think there was a unit that didn't require metal, but I can't remember what it was, and I think it was for Thorin anyway. Yeah, the opponent is not very competitive, obviously, but I literally lack the ability to do anything, so of course it wouldn't be.
New technology researched.
Okay, so in theory, I should be able to pop up here and kill this thing without being seen, but it's hard to know. This also looks like they've decided to retaliate, which is fine. Alright, we definitely want to pop the ion cannon before we do anything else. Just because... oh, I guess I can safely attack this. Also, the Unizar is apparently also cloaked permanently, so I guess I'll test with him since he's actually durable, and my gloom, one of my glooms may get one shot if I am not careful. And it looks like, yeah, I'm safe to just fuck him up, honestly. He fires multiple projectiles, so I don't really want to overkill, but there we go. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
Targeting technology researched.
Okay. We'll assimilate
The Thorns
something here. Oh
have
my
alerted
god.
their fleets, and they are reinforcing the facility. We must abandon the mission to secure the ability for further resistance.
We have debated the merits of this situation. As we have no other option, we must continue the program.
The problem here is that I was trying to click on something, and I wasn't able to. And the reason I wasn't able to was because I... Just makes me so angry. The dialogue pop-up stopped me from being able to right-click down there. I don't think it really would have saved anything, realistically. But still, it's kind of like the fucking spirit of the thing, you know? It's like, are you really going to fuck me with your dialogue? Of all things? Like, of all things to fuck me with. I was debating whether to capture another one of these. I guess I will. I don't think I really... I didn't do a good job of min-maxing for that. So. Apparently I'm still within range somehow. I can also control another one of them, I suppose, if I'm given the opportunity. I don't have fast charging though, so that's going to take a while. Oh, activating defense protocol I thought was the Praetor. And I guess it is his voice. But it's actually my under attack sound. Which is very silly. I guess they can't... no, I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't... I guess I should hurry up and get along with that, huh? I unironically just want to give myself a fucking worker just to speed this process up.
We are connected to the Thorn communicator. We are sending a direct emergency transmission to the Federation Network Administration using Sterling Buckner's ID protocol.
What is the average waiting time?
It cannot be determined. The station must be secured until their response comes. We are ready. Forces are in danger.
I'm so happy that he did that. I'm so happy that that ability takes, like, no time at all. No energy at all. Very happy about that. Alright, well, I guess we have to distance mine or something, right? So.
Forces are in danger. Activating defense protocol.
I like how it can reach him, by the way. It just doesn't attack for some reason. You like how fucking no energy it takes? You like that? Oh, so you like how me right-clicking on him left-clicked? That was pretty good. Jesus. So infuriating.
This is Admiral Benjamin Colburn of the Federation Expeditionary Fleet. We received your message and want an immediate explanation. Who the hell are you, and why are you using this classified communication protocol?
Benjamin Colburn, your companion has adapted to become a part of me. His name was Sterling Buckner, an admiral of your species.
Mother of mercy, Buckner! Is that abomination really you?
Lieutenant Leskovsky, good to see that you're still alive. Though I see your manners haven't changed over the years.
Okay, that creeps me out. Enough from this, Cole. This is a trap. The Admiral's assimilated. The Cylons faked the transmission to lure us here. Don't hesitate to fire. We'll be doing him a favor.
We are Unizar. half Cylon and half human. And we are the resistance against the Silas. Lower your weapons. We do not want to confront your forces. We offer an alliance against our common enemy.
An alliance?
We are no match for the Silas right now. We will acquire more drone forces, a fleet for the war. You know they are unreliable compared to human skill.
What?
Do you want in return?
So
what do you mean?
Terminating the Thorin facility in this sector. Open a warp gate to deliver us into the system identified as Dagon.
I hope I won't regret this. You've got yourself a deal.
Man, people really just do crazy shit in this. Stop, no. Wow. Oh, mommy, it hurts. It hurts in my Riri. Stop it. No, what the fuck?
I'm listening.
Why would you harass my economy in this? In this mission, you choose to harass my economy. You know what that makes you, huh? Makes you a piece of work. Yeah, Commander. I don't even know how to pronounce words in the English language. My name is N, and I am you. Well, now that that insanity is dealt with, I guess it's time for me to play the game, maybe? Crazy idea, but seems possible. Seems even plausible! Get back over there right now and turn that resource in.
Activating defense protocol.
So now I have like 3 races worth of units. Although, admittedly, not really, but whatever. What do I even get now? I guess I just wait until I have money, but...
Somebody call for an engineer?
Well, then... I mean, yeah, I guess what could have happened is that instead of using this random fucking structure that's pre-placed on the map to do some... Like... Basically... Wait, what? Am I even... Yeah, okay, I'm spending money. This material purifying thing says decreases the price of all units by 15%. But these are not decreased. And these are not decreased. So I think that's just bugged. Unless it's not... Like, the problem is it's not given to me, and that's why I don't have it, I guess. Might be why.
Colburn reporting.
Pastoral class reporting for duty.
State your request, Commander.
Erster Offizier hier.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just give me some more fucking resources, please. We'll have to go into some stuff pretty soon. That's fine. Oh no! I moved my unit 5 feet from me, and now I'm getting killed by permacloaked morons. Oh wait, doesn't he have like a reveal cloak thing? I'll just use that to scout over there. I guess we'll get Mastodon Reactor now.
What should it be?
What should it be? Can't believe I have to build this now.
Somebody call for an engineer?
Build some workers over there. What do I need for quantum? I need manufacture, which is a lot of money. Whatever.
Somebody call for an engineer?
I do like the multi-race gameplay a bit, but it's mostly just because it feels like there's not very many options per race, so they don't feel super complete.
State your request.
Go ahead and spawn another Pegasus, which seems a little majestic to be the name for a scout that dies in 5 seconds. Oh, there's actually a little base over here. I was wondering what the fuck was going on.
Construction complete.
Alright, I'm just gonna go attack that, honestly. What happened to all my glooms, by the way? I only have 1 left because... Oh, they all got stormed. That's right. It's stormed to death. Like, on the one hand, at least the AI actually storms you to death, even if you're cloaked. On the other hand, this is fucking bullshit AIDS morons, so... I would prefer it didn't happen. Can I empty that? Yeah! Yeah! worry, it'll take about 8 years for this to die, because it has a shield the size of my brain. I thought maybe by nullifying this, it would actually nullify its ability to... The patrols have returned. Don't worry, they don't really feel like retaliating.
Target identified. Locking coordinates.
Oh?
Approaching coordinates.
Whatever. Meanwhile. Oh shit! I can't do anything against these. I mean, I can, but it's gonna take about 8 years, and all of my forces will be dead by then. Okay, never mind. I think we're safe. I should go over there and fuck that up. Defense protocol has been activated, sir! AKA, shut up and stop asking me if I can activate it for you. Do the work. What else should I build? I guess manufacturers are fine, right? I have offensive servers. I don't think I have an array. But I don't know if it's even needed. That's for masks. Might be. What should it be? W.
Battle stations.
Battle stations. Ooh, battle stations. Why are they just spinning? Stop.
I'm listening.
Alright, get out of here.
Target designated.
We are ready.
Fighter reporting.
Technology research. What should it be?
I assume the researches are shared across all types too, which is nice. It'd be pretty terrible otherwise. I'm working on it.
Right away. Make it happen.
I'll just lose everything, I guess. Those fucking fields are so powerful for how little energy it costs. Like, what a ridiculous unit. Maybe the way that that's balanced is actually that the... Like, I don't know. I can't even think of something where it would make sense. T for Tony.
How can I be of service? Great plan, Captain.
Like, maybe it's justified by the cost of it or something, but that's the only thing I can think of. I have to research a unit. Just fuck my shit up, honestly. Lurker aspect, by the way.
Somebody call for an engineer?
You can't make this stuff up, man.
Where are yours located?
I literally just pointed them to you, buddy.
Somebody call for an engineer?
Thy bidding.
Oh, there he goes. Hey, another base. Guess if that becomes necessary,
Somebody
we can
call
do that.
for an engineer?
New technology researched.
Alright, I was supposed to be saving up money. That's fine. We should have pretty good income now. Hey, that's a frozen asteroid. I think that's a doodad from memory. I'm glad that these humans brought their own place, their own town center. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened. Have a couple more helium-3 harvesters. Yeah, with any luck, glooms alone will carry the day for me. But I guess we'll never know for sure. I got that mask generator thing, but I probably didn't need it. Or did I get it? No, arrays are not for masks. What are... Oh, that's not it. I thought that was this. They're all cloaked. Yeah, I didn't get that. Okay. I guess we'll get that just because it's useful for heroes and stuff. Oh, they've got more breakers, I think. Unless that was a grinder, maybe? Yeah, those are grinders. Eated. You got eated. Got fucking exploded, bot. Fucking exploded. Supply is shared. Upgrades are shared. I assume that means for like the research center too. I'll just be sure, I guess. What's happening to me? Ooh. Quick, blow that up. Oh! Oh, there's more. Oh, fuck. By the way, the Unizar guy / Praetor voice actor is like, seems to basically be... Why do they defend with grinders? Why? Is this a defense force or an attack force? Does anybody know? See, like, what an insane idea. I guess I should have gotten Twin Blade upgrade for these kinds of moments. But that's not the first time that I've seen that before, so it's really weird. Oh, I got eaten. I thought I was standing in the... whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay, bye.
Activating defense protocol. New technology research. Forces are engaged. Somebody call for an engineer? Forces are engaged.
Meanwhile. What the fuck?
Activating defense protocol.
I right-clicked itself to try to cancel the rally point, but that doesn't work in this game, so I got cucked. Now they have level 3. Everything. Oh, this is kind of my fault for not building any defenses, but whatever.
Somebody call for an engineer?
Alright, let's get some glooms.
Forces are in danger.
What should it be?
Somebody call for an engineer?
I don't think I would need that much tachyon, but I might as well go. Yeah, those upgrades are shared. Oh, I didn't even check this. Wow, these ones aren't shared. Whatever. I guess I'll get the weapon ones for the hero.
Construction complete.
Somebody call for an engineer?
New technology researched.
I assume there's more aids to detect me here, but
Somebody call for an engineer?
maybe not. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, guys. We're gonna cuck them. Ion cucker. Flew too close to the sun, guys. Oh, there's another one over there. Fuck. And they have 3 pre-placed ion cogs, dude. This is bullshit. I need to wait for a critical mass. 'Twas a dark and gloomy night. You know what I'm saying?
How can I be of service?
Alright, I can at least outrange this, make my life a bit easier, I guess. They have 4 pre-placed ion cuts. By the way, I didn't even see the breaker because it's so tiny, but it has such an insane power budget. Jesus, it doesn't follow any ideas of like convention or anything. It's so absurd in terms of how much power it has. Yeah. Well, at least he self-stormed them. That's a Veek 7 move. Veek, I found you in the game. Who would have guessed that the main threat would have been the breaker? Oh, here we go. He didn't. He decided he didn't want it. Oh no, he wanted to. Dude, you can't make this shit up. Okay, well, we've baited out the rest of the defense force, I suppose. So now, while we wait for more glooms, we can proceed to twiddle our thumbs, I guess. You know what we can do is we can expand up here. We actually have some spare workers already, so we can just go do that. Alright, I feel pretty good about that number of glooms. I assume that was by the way, I was just assuming that was a force for defense. It could have been something else. Go ahead and wait here for this to finish.
Somebody call for an engineer, Captain. How can I be of service?
Construction complete.
Go ahead and finish that.
I have the tools, sir.
Okay, that's done.
Is there a problem? Great burn, Captain.
Great. Okay, let's try this one again. I assume they have fast charging by now if they have level 3 upgrades. Oh my god.
Colburn reporting.
Oh fuck! They have a detector.
Make your request. Make it happen.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What? Dude, what did that ability do? I thought it was gonna like teleport him instantly or something. Because it's called Warp Engine, you know? I don't even know where the fuck oh my god, all the way back here. There's no way this is actually just 5 minutes. Jeez. I mean, it probably is, but still, what the fuck, dude?
Make it happen. How can I be of service?
Yeah, we just don't need Tachyon at all. Do I have any other researches I didn't get? No, it looks like I'm getting armor plating a little bit now. Alright, we need more metal than anything, so come up here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
New technology researched.
Make it happen, sir.
Alright, so this is before we dealt with the meme attack, or defense, or whatever it was.
Construction complete.
Cargo ship ready.
So what does this ability do? Just doubles the unit movement speed by sacrificing its shield! Alright, that's why it died.
Yes, boss.
Get another Icarus. Alright, I forgot I did that.
How can I be of service? I'll read it.
What a path, by the way. You'd think it would go up. I feel like that would be better, but certainly be safer. I'm kind of surprised you can't define your own paths in this game for stuff like that. You would think that that's fairly obvious as an idea. Guess I need that. Oh, perfect. They have another one, so I'm sure I'm dead soon. Oh, never mind. It decided not to cast the ability. Okay, that was an attack force that we just found then. Okay. We should strike now, so that hopefully we can intercept the next attack force that they attack with. Which means coming down here. And wondering why they're not defending with ion cannons. And being grateful that they aren't defending with ion cannons. Oh, they still have fucking sensor range here. Okay. So that should be it then. We should be able to outrange. I feel like we should be able to outrange both these lower ion cucks. And they are cucks, believe me. I'm kind of surprised I'm not within range of that one. I definitely am within range of that one. It's just. Oh, wait, no, that's an ion cannon. I was perplexed. We're just dancing on the edge here. That one's in range of the other one, but it's dead, so it's fine. And they have at least another one somewhere, further back somewhere. There we go. So we're probably in range of that. Dude, imagine all this pre-placed supply, but for me. This is where we were getting cuck meat earlier.
Confirmed. I'm listening. Goldberg reporting. Updating coordinates.
I didn't even notice him dying, so that's great. Like, the cloaked units are too cloaked in this game, I swear to God. Oh, we didn't get the fucking bug this time. Whatever. It's like impossible to actually get close enough to destroy this normally, so. I still can't shoot through this, dude. Like, the projectiles are not that big, man. It's so ridiculous. It died incidentally anyway. Alright, we need to rally some glooms over there to help out, so that's what we'll do next. I guess I can also get some orcas and grab the weapon. Oh, I didn't get weapon systems level 1 for them. That's probably a good call. We'll move those guys over there too, since I have them. And after that production round of glooms, then we're probably okay. What I should do is I should build a defensive structure, or a drone platform here. I guess I can get a shade too. Oh yeah, let me build that in a reasonable location, I guess. And then we can rally more units over here.
I'm listening. Colburn reporting. Make it happen.
I'm being detected by LOL. I'm stuck inside a building. Holy shit.
Colburn reporting. State your request. Colburn reporting. Make it happen. State your request.
I think this should be enough. Well, that just died instantaneously.
Battle station.
We just needed glooms. We can take these back. Oh, there's some morons coming. The attack wave timers are really quite low. I told it to deactivate state and it just didn't, so that's cool.
Colburn reporting.
New technology research.
I'm listening.
Defense protocol.
How many times are you going to tell me that you're activating defense protocol, homie? You want to maybe just say it a few more times? So now the problem is we are out of our harvesters for that. So we have to go send that one over there. I don't think we really need anything else, so we'll just replenish that on that side. I guess I could use like the repair station or something, right? What is the repair station? Oh, it's P. That makes sense. Jesus Christ. No, there's no way, dude. How am I supposed to deal with that? What even is the escape key?
We are ready.
Thy bidding.
So I clearly need some of these.
Time for two, sir.
Thank God he stormed something suboptimal that time. I like how they just spam these desperately. They're like fucking terrified or something. I don't know. Alright. So we've withstood the fucking test of Tony. You can harvest some fucking resources, please. Ah, we didn't get there fast enough, I guess. Okay. We've strengthened our forward position. We've also seemingly accidentally killed some stuff. If I could only fire correctly. There we go. Let's see if we can outrange this without getting owned. Just barely, maybe.
I'm with you. Updating coordinates.
Meanwhile. Well, I would much rather lose units down there than... Oh no, I can't lose this. Come on, bro.
Battle stations.
Battle stations. But yeah, I would much rather lose units down here than fucking up there, I guess. Push comes to shove.
I'm listening.
The problem is I think I lost cargo ships again, so now I've got to do this. Station a million workers over there. I'm assuming they have more ion cannons or something. Oh, never mind. Oh, we managed to slog through this somehow. Of course. Just had to fuck me from behind one last time. Oh, I had one of these here the whole time. Who would have guessed? Oh, no, I didn't. That was something else. Okay, whatever. Need to grab this.
I'm listening.
We're connected.
So, I think we're doing okay, but we haven't found any production structures, so all the money that they still have kind of makes it pointless to even worry about this. I was detected by something I can't see. Oh, I think it might be the consulate, but I can't tell. Anyway, this is all of them down there. We know that there's another one somewhere up there, but that's okay. This is clearly their fleet yards, so we'll just pass through this area and wipe everything out. I think we're good. I think we finally slogged through the whole game. Well, the whole second campaign. There's still 2 more, which I may or may not bother with. Maybe I'll never learn my lesson. See, the thing is, I think the difference between this and, like, custom campaigns for Brood War is that I can pretty much, like, Brood War is fundamentally acceptable to play as a game. This game feels like the unit control is too bad to feel like I can take responsibility for a lot of precise things. I don't know what's detecting me here. Is it the Senate? Like, what has a sensor? Flagship, by the way. I really don't know what it was. Whatever. I guess it might have been a particular enemy unit or something, but I don't think so. There were no vanguards in the area. Hagawa! You can't call it your flagship Hagawa, dude. That's unacceptable. Okay, bye. Oh, I see. There's a detector down there. That makes sense. I didn't know they all detonated like that. That's weird. Nice. I guess there's still something detecting me somewhere. Over in this direction, presumably. Hey, they started, that effect is really messed up. Well, looks like I win. Suck my dick, game. They decollided into its range. Hey, that's something that also happens in Brood War. Well, they were successful at emulating some parts of it, at least. I guess I'll just grab some twin blades left over. I don't have any helium-3 income. I thought it would be hard to get any. Are my forces in danger? I guess they are blindly flying into defenses, but whatever. The defenses are in danger, more like. I still can't believe this unit just bypasses shields, man. Is it any wonder I just A-moved through the whole campaign? I won't say it was easy. I won't say it was tedium-free, but it certainly wasn't challenging. So the easiness was just like... I wasn't even like staying awake because I had to constantly like keep an eye out for stupid shit to be aware of, but... I will say I didn't feel engaged, really, ever. Something invisible hit me, I think. I have enough for a single detector. Dude, they had so much free play stuff here. I guess I wouldn't even be surprised if they also had some shit up here too, so I'll go check that out. But maybe there will be some mercy after all. There's some Athroyal carnage over here, so I guess that's supposed to be like implied shit from... oh, there's helium-3 over here. I guess that would have been useful to know, but I don't know if I would have been able to really cover all that ground defensively. But anyway, the Athroyal stuff is supposed to be like storytelling for the... Whoa! Jesus. That's not used to the minimap in top right, I guess. Storytelling of like what the Thorin were doing here earlier.
State your request.
Oh yeah, this is...
The Thorun forces are neutralized. It's difficult to believe that we are working alongside these renegade Cylons to save their asses.
I know it's risky to believe this Unizar is telling the truth and making an alliance with us. I'm also using the utmost caution about his promise, but a united resistance could weaken our enemy from within. On the other hand, he is a Cylon. It's been our experience that Cylons can't lie.
When was that?
That he's also half human.
Ooh.
Target designated. Confirmed. Colburn reporting.
I'm glad I can still click and shit while I'm victorious. Alright, well I guess that was everything. As they had promised, Admiral Benjamin Colburn and Lieutenant Greg Lifskoff opened a gate to the Dagon system. After taking the opportunity to flee from all hostile forces, Unizar starts producing a fleet of Droleths. The devastating war between the Athroyals and Thorins proceeds, with the cause of why it broke out in the first place still unknown. I like the implied scale here in this image. That's pretty neat. I don't think it matches at all in-game, but that's okay. Meanwhile, a mysterious force is awakening in the realm of Islar. Oh, don't show me this. Dude, it's the Overmind! That's Zelnaga! Alright, well that was, yeah, the campaign is getting much worse in terms of stupid shit. Meanwhile, we have, I guess, a Zogar campaign coming up. So I guess that'll be the hook that gets me to play the game again next week sometime. And like I said, maybe I can run 2 streams next week, but I don't know if that's true. I guess if you haven't watched the last video, the opening discussion really does hammer home a lot of the points that I think I believe about this game. It would be really nice if we didn't constantly get tutorialized shit that we already know. Like faction-specific things are a bit separate, but the idea that like, oh, every single time we play the first mission, we have to learn how to play an RTS again seems really silly. We've fought against a lot of these factions by this point. Like, that's an obvious and perfect way to have distinctions going on between the races that I think would be really apt in most cases. There'd be obvious connections players would make where like they see a unit, they click on it, they see the name, they experience the unit itself, and it defines how they would expect to what kinds of power they would expect or want, and maybe they see that unit and they think, wow, if I had that unit, it would be really cool. Then they play that race, and they see that unit is available to them, and they build that unit. Like, they already kind of know, they build an understanding of how the race might play just by default. And I guess the other disappointing aspect is that there's 5 unique races, but they don't really feel that unique. I guess they're unique in the sense that maybe you spam different kinds of units, but I think so far, Marauders have been the Orcas, right? So Thorns didn't have Raider. They didn't have like a Hurricane or a Gloom type unit from their basic structures. So that was like one of the main changes. I mean, like they had Havocs instead, which was for a different structure. But for the most part, the Thorns, like the race identity or whatever, is really muddled because Thorns look pretty similar to Federation a lot of the time. Like their color scheme is very similar. It's there's a little bit more green and maybe a yellowy green, sickly green for their engines and stuff. There's also a little bit more, I guess maybe dark colors, like a dark steel gray, but it still feels like steel gray. And the lighting is really overdone on a lot of the sprites. It's got this really harsh light on the right-hand side that obviously muddies the waters a lot and makes it feel like there's a sun literally right there, illuminating the whole right side of the model, no matter what angle they face. So that's really weird. But because that already like hurts your racial characterization, then you go into the game, it's like I'm always building some sort of like weird front line, like Orcas or Marauders or whatever, and I'm always building Hurricanes or Glooms or Havocs. Although Havocs, admittedly, I didn't really get as much mileage out of. It was mostly Devastators. And then for the Athriels, I can't even really remember. It feels like I didn't really play them that much. I can't even really remember what races I was, or what units I was using. I think it was I don't think I ever played high-tech Athriel. Have I? Like, we didn't even get to play when we could train motherships, which is the final Apex unit, the Star Sovereign graphic. So that's really weird. I know we saw them being used by allies in the first campaign, but I can't really remember if we did much. Maybe I used invaders a lot or something. Maybe... no, I don't think so. We were tutorialized how a lot of those high-end units actually worked and played in a really shitty micro mission for the Cylons, where you like it was a micro mission to fight the Thorns using Athriel stuff. So we didn't really learn a lot about the arsenal there, so I don't really know what I would build there. I kind of liked whatever the Magister graphic is. I can't remember what it's called. That uses energy to shoot, and it's like a mobile turret, like a platformer of some kind. That's kind of neat. But obviously uses energy to shoot, so it needs an upgrade before it can really be that useful in sustained fire. And there's a lot of shit pre-placed in the map, so of course there'd be a lot of sustained fire. I'd probably use Invaders, which is the Empyrean graphic, and the Gladius graphic, which I forget the name. Both of those were fairly reasonable, I think, but they're also fairly expensive. So I think for lower econ play, I'm not really sure what I would do. And I also don't remember any of the names of those like lesser fighter type units. I think, Avenger is the ship for the humans, and then there's Revenger is a fighter that comes out of heavy air units when they're blown up when you get an upgrade. I forget what the Vassal graphic was. It was some heavy fighter that was more fragile. You trained it from Havens instead of your main structure, which was the Cabal. I kind of remember the structures better. But yeah, it's really hard for me to remember I really don't remember the units. The Aurora graphic and the like circular fighter graphic. I don't remember either of those units. So yeah, anyway, I don't know. What I'm getting at is it feels like a lot of your paths to victory would be very similar no matter which race you were. Your archetypes would be very similar. There's some standouts, like obviously it feels like the Plasma Raids, if they can get close enough to do something, are really fucking broken. And it feels like one of those units that's probably hard to statistically get right because of everything else in the game, particularly the unit handling being bad, but that's more like a bug-related thing than a game design math thing or whatever. Like, it's not really a numbers thing, I guess, that the pathing breaks. But I can see why you would make the unit so durable. The problem is that it just ends up resulting in your unit not being able to do anything unless it can sustain or whatever the opponents or something. I don't know. It's a feast or famine unit, it feels like. Either it's completely useless or it just destroys you. The tellers are obviously ridiculous, and it's also 240 out of their 250 energy in order to fire the nuke, which is also silly. It's like, I don't know, like the AI doesn't use them very intelligently, but if you ever actually played this game in PvP, you would instantly know like which units were completely busted. I suspect the plasma raids could be, but you have to research and upgrade at your tier 3 tech structure in order to figure that out. And that's just to train them because LOL lurker aspect. And then for the teller's obviously there. That's like more of a mid-table unit because it's from the merchant port instead of a tier 3 thing, although it might still require a tier 3. I don't remember. And then obviously Gloom's bypassing shields is ridiculous. There was something from the Thorin, the Breaker, that I never got access to, but just destroyed things. Oh, maybe I did get access to it. I think I saw it in the unit table, but I was like, Spellcaster, whatever, it's useless. And the fact that it can spawn like 5 of those storms that cover a huge radius and deal an insane amount of damage before running out of energy is absurd. So that definitely should be like looked at, I think, statistically. These are just things that jump out to me. But those things that all stand out to me are like, they're units that feel really overpowered in a way that really heavily morphs the game. And yet they're also the only real like faction-specific things that I remember. I guess the way that they build stuff is distinct. Or like some, like the Athreals warp in resources instead of having a transport ship, and the Thorin build with different workers than they harvest from or harvest with. And then I guess like the Cylon gimmick is that their harvesters are permacloaked and their workers are, or their supply is merged with their power generation or whatever. So I guess that's like the distinction with them. But mostly I would imagine that the Cylons were supposed to be like a spammy race, but I never really used spears. I guess at max upgrades they might be useful, but you mostly want stuff that can deal with sustained skirmishes in this game because of all the pre-placed maps. Like the maps really morph what kinds of meta strategies there are. I use fighters way more in skirmish than I do in the campaign, so that's just like one example of how obviously the core gameplay is not preserved in the campaigns or whatever. Unbroken Rager. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. I mean, yeah, I wish the races were more distinct. I wish there was multiplayer, obviously. I wish the game functioned and didn't lag a lot and didn't have issues with, like, anything. The pathing, that was a big thing. And then, obviously, we got flashbanged a lot this stream. So hopefully Mate can figure something out. And hopefully Twardan can improve the later missions because, Jesus, these were terrible. And I'm out of here. 6-hour stream almost. Bye.